Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
That's what's up.
Yeah, apparently every time I connect the Discord while I'm streaming, it drops whatever I'm doing, and yeah, that was weird. This is the second time it's happened. Like the other night I hopped in Discord and raid, and it just immediately just dropped everything, and then because Discord was trying to connect, I don't know what the fuck's going on with that.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, I've started talking to my sister again. We pretty much talk every day.
Oh, nice.
Because of the stuff that happened when she was living with the mom, I found out a lot more of the truth about that. How my mother really never contributed anything and still wanted to complain about stuff.
Okay.
And yesterday was Moxley's birthday. My sister messaged me and said, "Oh, I would have sent something, but I didn't know when her birthday was. Yada yada yada." I said, "It's no big deal." But she wished Moxley a happy birthday. My mother, we lived there for 2 years. My mother hasn't even messaged me yet to say happy birthday to Moxley.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. And it pretty much reaffirms what I was thinking was going on, is they were basically treating my kids like subhuman. Like crap.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's hard. A lot of shit happened there. Like the shit the mother-in-law did years ago with the stream, which she doesn't do anymore, thank God.
Yeah.
My mother was doing that like 100 times worse. Like she was intentionally trying to pick fights with me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, while I was streaming. Like one day she came home from a doctor's appointment while I was streaming and just sat there and decided to go on a tear on me. And
dang.
yeah, it took it as far as she wouldn't go see Joey's therapist about trying to fix their problems.
Uh-huh.
But she went to her therapist, which I don't think this is ethical. My mother and my grandmother have the same therapist.
Yeah, they're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, well, they did, and they ended up going to the therapist to talk about me and my disability, and how how her therapist can help me get my disability, because it seemed like to me, like, and this pretty much reaffirms that too, that they only wanted me and this in there basically as a bank account.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, like my mother spent $30,000 the first year we were there.
Desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness.
Did my internet drop again?
I hope not.
Oh no, it didn't. My music
That's
just stopped.
Pathways, palpable.
Oh, Amazon, something went wrong. Whoops, that's what happened. Okay. So, that I kind of felt like that, and then I found out from my sister that my mother lived with my sister, and when my mother lived with my sister paid pretty much all the bills for like the first year.
Yeah.
And the second year, my mother decided to contribute $400 to a $1,600 rent payment. Never helped with the groceries, but always wanted to complain about them. And then my sister, they had gas heat at the house that they rented before they got the new house they have. And my sister paid $3,200 a year for the oil to heat the house. And my mother never paid a dime, but my mother was getting $600 a week in unemployment. And she was spending all that and my grandmother's money, which was like $4,800 a month.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a bunch of crazy shit. And then my mother decided to do what she does to my sister. Well, what she did to my sister was she decided to talk out both sides of her mouth and try to talk crap behind her back when she didn't think my sister was part of a Facebook call. And so my sister decided to kick her out because of it. She's like, you can go on somewhere, but grandma's welcome to stay. And my mother tried doing the same shit to Lisa when we were there. Like every time Lisa was around, she would talk shit about Lisa, acting like what my mother did was so much harder than what Lisa did, and Lisa was going to work.
Yeah.
She tried to compare what she did for grandma versus what Lisa did for work, and then turned around, and anytime that she would do that, I would call her out on it right in front of Lisa, being like, hey, you need to fix this shit, because this shit ain't right. Like, you're gonna sit there and talk about her behind her back, but when she's right here and I bring it up, you're like, no, I didn't say that. And then she tried to cock her hand back at Joey like she was gonna punch him twice. Seriously,
wow.
seriously fucked with Joey's head. It got to the point where the boy developed anxiety. Like,
I
but
can see why.
she won't admit that it was her fault because nothing's ever her fault. She's one of those. She's a liberal, a hard left liberal.
Yeah.
Never takes accountability. So me and my sister have been talking about this back and forth. And then my sister messages me today and says, happy birthday to Moxley. My dad said
Yeah.
it over the weekend. I've been talking to my dad again too. Because he lives
wow.
he lives an hour south. And I'm kind of concerned about him because the woman he's dating, I'm not gonna lie, kind of looks like Skeletor.
Oh wow.
Yeah. But you know, I'm worried about him, so because he's up there in age, he ain't got nobody. His mom passed away a couple years ago, and nobody ever told him. And the only way he found it is he Googled his mom, and he found her obituary. Nobody ever told him. His half brother didn't tell him. Both of his actual brothers are dead.
Oh wow.
He has nobody but me and my sister. So you know, I have to be a little concerned for him because of that whole concept. Plus, also, it's really weird. He's taken an interest into what my brother-in-law does for a living, which my brother-in-law runs his own landscaping company. And he's taken interest in my content creation.
Yeah.
Which is weird because my mother acted like it was a money press that wasn't printing money, so it wasn't good enough for her. So, that was fucking weird as shit. The in-laws helped. The in-laws still, the in-laws are more supportive than my own mother is.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Mother-in-law's always asking me, how's the stream going? I'm like, well, I'm rebuilding. It just happens because of, you know, nobody wants to stop by someone's stream and hear a bunch of yelling and bullshit in the background.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And my mother was killing it that way. Like she took what my mother-in-law did and took it to a whole new level. Now the mother-in-law don't even do that. You might hear Miss Sin every now and then get on the kids if I'm streaming, but that's far and few between. But usually if you come by the stream, what you end up hearing on TV is South Park. Because Miss Sin watches it religiously, so. But it's like, this shit bothers me. Like, we lived there for 2 years. My mother acts like she wants a relationship with my kids. Because I told her when she called me after Joey decided to send my mother a text saying, fuck Grandma Sin. He actually sent my great-grandmother that text saying, fuck my mother.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I told Joey, I said, I understand why you said it. I said, but in this situation, think before you leave. Because it's leaving me with the mess to clean up afterwards.
Yeah.
And I don't want to, like right now, my mother's name is still on our car until I get it taken off. Like, we make the payment. We've been making the payment for almost 2 years. We make the payment, but my mother's name's still on the car. So until I get her name off of it, I really don't want to, you know, poke the bear in a sense of speaking.
Yeah.
Plus, also, me and Miss Sin still have stuff down there that we have to go get out of the shed because it all didn't fit on the moving truck. So, but yeah, my mother does this shit. Won't even, anytime she posts on Facebook, it's some kind of liberal propaganda bullshit of, oh, Trump this, Trump that. And then one of the things is like, oh, Trump's holding back food stamps. I'm sitting there thinking, no, he's not. I said, people who say shit like that don't know how government works, or obviously wasn't paying attention in school. Because he can't, they say no kings, but then they want him to release food stamps. Make it make sense. Like, he can't release funds like that unless Congress and the House approve it. Because it's called the power of the purse. You know, they hold the power of the purse, and, you know, so the president can't walk around and act like he's God and spending all this money.
Yeah.
So when I see her post some dumb shit like that on Facebook, then she starts talking about healthcare, and I'm sitting there thinking, the Republicans didn't vote for Obamacare, the Democrats did, and the subsidies that have been paying these insurance companies big dollars. So whose fault is it again? She
Right.
watches too much MSNBC. But she can sit there and post her propaganda bullshit all over Facebook, which I've actually unfollowed her on Facebook so I don't see her stupid ass posts, because it's not worth the fucking time. But she can't message her granddaughter a simple happy birthday.
Right.
Like, that bothers me. We were there 2 years. Her granddaughter's birthday was literally just yesterday, and she was, see, the thing is, she should remember it because it should have tagged her, because Lisa has a video of Mo when we were first there for the first birthday there. And
Right.
and Miss Sin tagged my mother in it when she uploaded it. And I don't get it. Like, you forget your granddaughter's birthday.
We are here to save you.
Like, it doesn't make sense. It bothers the absolute shit out of me.
He begins to see the truth.
So, but up here though, we've got the full support. Me and Miss Sin can actually go out and do things without the kids. We've done it quite a few times. Mother-in-law is actually doing much better with they got her on the right medicine finally.
Oh, that's awesome to hear.
Even though like one of her legs is pretty much dead, it doesn't have, like, she can't use it anymore because she didn't recover from the knee surgery the way she should have, aka physical
Yeah.
therapy. She never went to them, and I knew that was going to happen. So it's just like, my sister messages me happy birthday for my daughter. My father said it over the weekend, but my mother can't do something as simple as happy birthday. Yeah, I don't know. And then me and my sister are talking about if my mother messages us both one day and it's like, hey, I need a place to live. Me and my sister are like, yeah, you need to go to a home.
Yeah.
Because we literally, it's like, she was always like, oh, Sin. She's like, oh, Sin, you're senile. I'm like, oh, I'm not. It's her with the senile shit. So, but we're taking the kids with us this weekend to go do Wild Area, because I'm going down to Cary to do it, which is like an hour from here. And it's us also kind of celebrating Mo's birthday because she wants to go to Chuck E. Cheese. So we're taking her there. So no, it's just, it seems like with the group chat, it's like it's been dead for a bit. Like, I know Clean and Zero have their Discord.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even in that sucker, so I don't know what's up with that. I legitimately don't know. I know you've been busy with work. Because every now and then I'll see you on like a Friday or Saturday night, hop on and play like a game on, what is it, on Steam?
Yeah.
Like, I'll see that, but I know you've been pretty much been busy with work. Me, I've been busy with settling things in here. With all the stuff we moved, because we had to get a storage unit.
Oh, dang.
Yep. Because we had, we couldn't fit everything in the house, and we're still unpacking, so. Like, Miss Sin's Funkos went to storage.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because we didn't have a whole, like, the where the Funkos used to sit, there's one of the bookshelf I bought while we were down there. So, I hope I can actually use this. Why is this doing this? I can't, can I move it over here and use it maybe? There we go, I can move it and use it. So, I know you've been like super fucking busy. That's why I would have tried to set up a game night or something like that. Because after, like, I've been doing this Legion remix stuff, which is, this is fun.
Yeah.
But the raid team I was part of broke up. It's no longer together,
wow.
and I'm on a new raid team where we only raid one night a week, which is fine. Like, it doesn't really bother me. It lets me do other things. Like, I've got the new Pokemon Legends ZA that I've been streaming off and on. So that's been fun. I've streamed it like one night. I think Platinum stopped by.
Uh-huh.
And what is this one? Oh no, we're gonna hit the reset button on this. Reset. Jesus. Ignore. move this over here. I'm gonna have to do it over here on this one. This one here. Yeah, this remix stuff is a lot of fun. So what ones do I gotta do? Okay, Nighthold. So what have you been up to?
Work, sleep, work. The last week I've been spending time with my sister-in-law and my niece.
Nice. How long are they there for?
Up until tomorrow, where they leave to go back to California.
What's your dad think about all this shit going on with the government and shit? I know he's got some shit to say about it.
I haven't really been asking him about it, but I do know he has things to say about it.
Oh, I know he does. I always imagine that was my first thought when all this shit. Well, I was actually one of the first thoughts. I was like, I wonder what Virus's dad thinks about all this shit.
Oh yeah.
Because I know he does not like the left, and I don't think a lot of people like the left right now. Ever since they tried to celebrate Charlie Kirk's death,
Oh yeah.
like that kind of put them like scumbag on the totem pole. So, like, that's what really, like, the left used to be kind of, like, they used to have some good shit going on. Like, way back in the day. But here lately,
Yeah.
there's this, the more they keep going, it's just like, you kind of find it hard to agree with anything that they're doing because they're so erratic.
Oh yeah.
And it doesn't make any sense. Like, they complain about this, that, and another thing, but they're super erratic, so. But yeah, one of these nights, like, well, not this weekend, but sometime next week, we need to get together and like try to figure out a game to play or something like that. Because, like I said, Friday and like the only night I raid is Tuesday night, and it's like from 9 to 12. But I think that soon that team's about to go on a break because wait a minute. Oh yeah, I'm on Mythic.
Really?
Yeah, that team. I think we're gonna go on a break until the next expansion drops because I think Midnight drops in February. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, though that hoodie idea that was Miss Sins. She's like, hey, you should tell Vi about this. I'm like, all right. Like, it's supposed to be 75 degrees out that day too. Like, that would be fucking. It's not funny. She's back there laughing. She's back there laughing because she saw the Gengar hoodie and the Snorlax hoodie, and she's like, hey, look at these. Wouldn't it be fun for you to walk around this in the entire weekend? I'm like, it would not.
Fantastic. What are you talking about?
No, it really wouldn't. Those things look hot. It's supposed to be like 75 degrees this weekend. Like, because it was cold here earlier in the week. So I'm sitting there thinking, I hope it's not too bad out this weekend. It's supposed to be like 70 and 75 degrees.
Yeah.
So that would be awful to wear in that type of weather.
Oh yeah. I could see why.
Yeah, because they're kind of heavy. And Miss Sin's like, you should tell Vi about this. Maybe she might want to torture you with it. I was like, no. I said, I'll tell her about it, but no. So yeah, that was Miss Sin's idea. But yeah, she starts working tomorrow with the Millennium Printing Group, which got bought out by the Pokemon Company International back in 2022. They print the Pokemon cards.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so she's gonna be working down there. It's a 2 on, 3 off, 3 on, 2 off schedule. So she's gonna basically be working 7 days in like within 2 weeks, but they're 12-hour shifts.
Yeah.
She likes the 12-hour shifts. Like when she first started working at Revlon, that's what she was working 12-hour shifts. So.
Yeah.
Who high-fived me? What the? I don't even know you. Oh, it's a panda. But yeah, I was like, now that I'm raiding one night a week, I don't have to sit there and worry about like race changes or anything like that. Because the reason why I didn't like them a whole lot before is Blizzard did some weird shit. Like if you end up race changing in the middle of a raid week, your lockout gets changed. So you can't run Mythic if you're trying to progress anything if you race change something, because we had that happen quite a bit. So now that I'm only raiding one night a week, that ain't an issue anymore. Because that was the only reason why I put those restrictions on those two characters. That was it. Only reason. But I'm thinking about doing like some kind of wheel thing. Like put a bunch of things on a wheel and spin it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I'm trying to come up with ideas to freshen things up a bit, I guess. AKA for people to torture me with whenever the fuck they want. But because I saw somebody actually do that, like they used the wheel thing, like where they ended up having to play Pokemon Go in like not what was it inverse mode, like it was where they had to change the colors on their screen until they actually got a shiny. They have to keep it like that. Like I've been watching a lot of Pokemon Go content creators lately, trying to get ideas for the stuff I do on stream and whatnot. So, yeah, I figured I'd sit there and hit you up because it's been a while since I really talked to anybody. Like I know Clean and Zero are doing their own thing with Shadow.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody really mentioned anything about what was that? Fast Food Simulator?
Yeah.
That game was actually fun. The second time I played it. The first time I'm kind of like, okay, what the hell am I doing? I just didn't know what the fuck I was doing. But after playing it the first time and giving it more of a solid shot, that was actually a lot of fun.
Yeah.
They're coming out with Power Wash Simulator 2 soon.
Oh, nice.
I'm looking forward to that. Like, there was a bunch of announcements that day, and the only thing I took away from it was Power Wash Simulator 2.
Yeah.
And Miss Sin looked at me, and she's like, really? She's like, you want to play a game where you're pressure washing shit? I'm like, yeah. It's fun. What?
We're going to my phone. Wait.
Miss Sin started laughed at me and said, "Your fun and my fun are two different things."
Yeah, it kind of is.
I don't know what it is. It's something about Power Wash Simulator that's relaxing.
Yeah.
But because I haven't played Borderlands 4 yet. Main reason being is we had to move.
Yeah.
So I figured that the moving was a little bit more important than any of that other shit because, yeah, I'm glad we moved when we did too, because like right after that was when Charlie Kirk passed away.
Oh yeah.
And my mother just said something just completely disgusting about it on Facebook. And I was like, yeah, if we were there, it would have been World War III.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because like that shit's just absolutely fucking disgusting. Like, absolutely how bad it, like the comment she made about it, it was just disgusting as hell.
Yeah.
And I was not happy about any of it. I was like literally like she called me on the phone like it was almost a month after we moved out, and she's like started going on and on and on about Trump. And I'm like, I don't want to hear shit from you. I said, you sat there and took to Facebook and said something completely disgusting about a man that passed away. I said, in my opinion, that's disgusting. And I'm like, I don't want to fucking hear it. Because I didn't. Like, it was fucking crazy. My family's just Well, my mother's just fucked in the head. Oh, I'm stunned. No. But yeah, I saw those pictures on Facebook. I'm like, oh, looks like Virus is having fun.
Oh, yeah. I've been trying.
Got to do something outside. How's the new job going?
Stressful.
I bet. Is it better than the last one you were doing?
Oh, by a long shot.
That's a good thing. Because in Cali, it was a little weird that they didn't require you to be licensed in California.
Yeah.
That was just a little odd to me, but I mean, it made sense because it's California, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's a good thing you got licensed. I mean, hell. Like, Miss Sin has to wait to go back to school till after we're back for a year. Because that's how this state works.
Oh, yeah.
Because, you got to be a resident of this state for a year to go to community college. Here, so, and she wants to go back and eventually get her degree. And with this job here, she probably could do that.
Yeah, probably.
Because where she's working literally 3 days one week, 4 days the other, pretty much. I mean, it'll give her the opportunity to do so. She's wanted to go back to school for a while. But down there, every time she would try, my mother was pulling some kind of fast, shifty, shady bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
So, it's just insanity. Like, and then there's Little Sin. I gotta watch him now. He was
What's that?
oh god. So tonight I walk into the bathroom because I have to use the bathroom.
Uh-huh.
And the boy is looking at an AI. He's talking to an AI girlfriend on his phone.
That's funny.
And then when I take the phone and check his Google Chrome pages, I see dirty pictures.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And then I said something to him about, hey, that's where, you know, I was sitting on the toilet and I was like, hey, that's, you know, that's where babies, you know, babies come from and women's pee from. And no, I shit you not. Next words out of his mouth had me roll. No, they don't, Daddy. They pee out of their butt.
No, they don't.
I'm like, what? So what the fuck did you just say? They pee out of their butt. I started laughing my ass off. I'm like, okay. And the boy's 12.
Yeah.
So I have to pretty much explain to him, no, son, that's where babies come from.
Yeah.
I mean, I figured he would have figured that one out, but I don't think they're teaching him that yet in school.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So fucking crazy ass shit. Like I've caught it on his phone a couple of times. Like, cause his phone is attached to one of my email addresses, so that way I can keep an eye on what he's doing. Because I'm not one of those kids. It's like I'm one of those parents. It's like, here's a phone. Have full freedom with it. You know, I want to know what my kids are doing, what they're looking at, what they could possibly be getting in trouble with.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not one of those one of the parents that nowadays they're like, hey, let me have Netflix babysit my kid. Like, the only reason why I let the kids just sit there and watch TV in the bedroom when we were living in South Carolina was so that way, you know, they wouldn't get yelled at by my mother and my grandmother that's sitting there watching TV on 70. That was another thing that really detracted people from when they came by the stream and they heard that fucking TV in the background.
Yeah.
Because they were either watching MSNBC or they were watching something that was pornographic.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And there was just people fucking in the background. It's literally what I called it, fuck TV. But they just had the TV so fucking loud. And every time I would ask them to turn it down, they refused. Oh, it's my TV. I can do it. That's what I kept on hearing was, this is mine. This is mine. This is mine. This is mine. I can do whatever I want with it. So when my mother started acting like that, I was like, well, won't you be glad when we're gone? Then you won't be my problem anymore. That's what I told her. She's like, I don't want to hear that every time you say something, blah, blah, blah. Well, it's the truth. You act like that my kids are a burden. You act like that they're subhuman. You act like that they're trash. You can't respect my kids. And it's all because you sit there and think my son's being disrespectful is literally what she thinks, because she doesn't believe in autism. She doesn't. She's an autism denier. And she thinks that he's being disrespectful because he was always, rearing back. Because he was so used to her getting angry.
Yeah.
That he was basically bracing for impact, is what his therapist said.
Yeah.
So we got out of there. We got the kids out of there. And that was probably the best thing we could have done.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I mean, yeah, we are back up here with the in-laws, and it's not as bad as it was before, actually. It literally took us moving for shit to change. Like, some shit's still the same. Mother-in-law's still the mother-in-law. She doesn't yell anymore while I'm streaming. Hell, she barely comes out of her bedroom now because of her leg.
Yeah.
So, like, I was telling Miss Sin, because her dad had taken care of her mother so much and worked himself so hard with all that shit while we were gone. The man had walking pneumonia for months.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and then it finally hit him back in September. And I was like, your mom probably, you should have been in a home so your dad could actually, take care of what he needs to take care of. But we'll probably have to cross that bridge eventually anyways, because at this point, the way her father's worked himself so ragged, that they're probably both eventually going to have to be in a home. Like, her father's got to have back surgery again, even though he ended up telling me the other day he started taking the bear aspirin, and it started helping his back out a lot more.
Oh, that's awesome to hear.
Yeah, because it's funny, here they won't prescribe people medicines that actually help. Like, Miss Sin was prescribed Ubrelvy in South Carolina because that's the only thing that worked for her for migraines.
Yeah.
And she's like on 800 milligrams of gabapentin a day. And up here, they won't give her Ubrelvy because they want to try everything else first. Again, even though she's already done that once.
Yeah.
So it's crazy shit. So yeah, Mo's in here. She's passed the hell out. My sister sent me a link of a Squishmallow. What was it? She sent me a link of a Squishmallow. It was the Chansey one, and it was like a big one, and it was only $15. So I ordered that for her back there, and whenever the Prime sales were going on. And then I messaged my sister today. I said, "Yeah, remember that Squishmallow you sent me a few weeks ago?" Yes, I ordered that. Because those kids watched so much Pokemon when we were living down there, because I never watched TV in the bedroom at all. I didn't watch TV. It's been a while. So the last thing I watched on TV was Happy Gilmore 2 after it came out. Before that, it had been a while. And that was around my birthday, you think? So. There we go. I'm going to kill this real quick. Now, this remix shit's a lot of fun. I'm glad I didn't have to delete this paladin right when I started it, because yeah, that probably would have made me pretty angry. Like right now I'd have to race change it if anything, because I've got like 603 infinite power points, and there's like 999 is the max. So
Yeah.
let's see. Yep, it's dead. Time to go on and kill the last boss so we can finish all this shit up. Was it fun tonight? Now the remix has been a lot more fun than retail. Like retail, like shit for me with retail started burning out a little bit when the person that took over the raid group really didn't know what in the hell they were doing. And then they pretty much ran the group into the ground, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So pretty much put me in the avenue of looking for a whole entire new raid group. And I hate, you see, that's the thing, I don't like jumping from group to group like that. I'm one of those people that if I raid with a team, I raid with that team, and that's it. And I don't like jumping around and doing all that weird shit. But apparently, yeah. That guy just couldn't handle it.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
So, and I hate that shit too, because we had a really good team going. And then what they did is that guy quit, and another guy took the remnants of the group and started a whole nother group, and just left some people just at the wayside.
Yeah.
So that kind of sucked, because a lot of people that were part of the team ended up getting left out. Like I didn't want to join the shit, even though I thought it was kind of shitty that the raid leader that was part of that team was actually part of the new team too, but he's not the raid leader anymore. Well, what games you been playing lately?
Vampire the Masquerade.
How is that?
It's really fun. I just haven't been able to play it for a bit because of being so busy.
Yeah. Because I remember when that game first came out years ago. Well, the first one.
Yeah.
And that first one was really good.
Oh, yeah. The second one is fun, too.
I have to give that a try sometime. Because, yeah, I remember playing the first one. And then didn't they wait like 10 years to release the second one?
Something like that.
Because I remember when the first one came out. That was like a long time ago. That was like PC only, but now they've... I think the first one when it first came out was PC only. And then they decided to make it what is it? They decided to make it what is it? I'm trying to think of. Then they decided to make it console with the second release.
Oh, yeah.
Which is crazy. But
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
it works. I mean, a lot of things have been moving console wise, so
Yeah.
I gotta watch my items. Yeah. Police is talking to Mo.
Oh, yeah. Although I thought it was kind of funny that at the very beginning of the game, there's this homeless guy that's just like, oh, what are you doing over here? And tries to fight you.
Yeah.
And your character just punches him and he bounces off the door.
What's Mo doing? Oh, she's using it as a footrest.
Yes! Aaron has to bag it!
That kid.
Because you sick.
She might not live to see 7. She keeps doing that.
Oh yeah.
Moxley's using Miss Sin for a footrest.
Really?
But
Got pee pants over here tonight.
he can't.
As you like to call him, boy.
Oh, Piss Boy!
I don't need another one. I want the
Miss Sin got a shiny Piss Boy.
Oh nice.
Yeah, it's Sableye is what I call. I call Sableye Piss Boy.
this one.
Yeah, he's yellow like piss. But yeah, that shit's been a lot of fun lately.
Oh, I can imagine.
Like, the next event's coming up. That's going to be fun. We literally moved the last day of the Pokemon Go Fest Max finale. We ended up literally moving the last day of that, and I ended up missing the a whole ass comm day entirely because we were moving. So I think it was Rookity we ended up missing, so which sucks, but they're doing the wrap up December 6th and 7th, and I'll probably end up doing that, even though Miss Sin's working. I'll probably get her to drop me downtown and get the father-in-law to pick me up both days, because that's because that shit's a lot of fun. Like, I've lost so much weight because of Pokemon Go, and it's not like for the fact I'm not eating. I'm actually eating better now. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Beard's gotten long, hair's gotten long. I'm getting healthier. Like, I still don't like sitting behind the computer making content, but if I've got it, I gotta. That's how I look at it. If I gotta, you know, so be it. I mean, I don't mind it so much. Like, what is it? So I have the new Tales of remaster to do eventually on stream. I have Pokemon Legends ZA. I got Trails through Daybreak 2 to finish, because Daybreak 3 comes out in January. I got Trails in the Sky, the first chapter remake to do on stream. I haven't done that. I got a couple games I need to do on stream. But with this WoW remix stuff, this is a lot of fun. It really is.
Yeah.
What's going on, Miss Trashes? How you doing? I literally saw that post come up, even though it came up a while ago. Miss Trashes is a partner over on Kick. I ended up hopping in one of her raids a while back.
That's awesome.
Yep. I hopped in one of her raids in WoW and ran Trial of Valor, which I need to level my priest, because I leveled my shaman. I have an orc. It's funny. So I decided to level an orc shaman because it's like, well, what's a race I haven't played that I actually wouldn't mind playing?
Yeah.
I skipped Coltiran. I was like, I'm not playing a fat human. So I went off and did orc shaman.
Yeah.
And then I've got my priest, which is a void elf, that I'm going to level next. It's like level 19 right now. But I want to finish this infinite power grind on the pally, because let's see, I'm 604 points in, and I only got like another 200 and some odd to grind.
Yeah.
So is it gonna let me pop? Nope, can't. I have to update something in order to use my fucking items. I could pop that. Jeez, I can't pop any items but boxes in my bag right now. It's so stupid.
That sucks.
Yeah, but like, because I was wanting to, so I ended up leveling a male character, a male wearing character, I should say, so I could get the Trial of Valor armor set from Mythic in there, because I have it for leather and plate already, because I got the Chosen done back in Legion, but I didn't get the cloth or the male sets.
Yeah.
So I decided to level a character just for that reason. And that's why I'm leveling the priest now. I'm sitting there thinking to myself, thank God it's not a motherfucking gnome. Thank God. Like, that would be weird. A gnome priest. Priests, yeah, the whole stigma around priests, and then the fact that you said gnomes are the children of WoW.
Yeah.
That would be some weird shit if you think about it. Like, I ain't gonna. You get where I'm going with it. I'm just not gonna say it because I don't want it on stream. Because like a Catholic gnome priest. Yeah. The thing is, if anybody watches South Park, they can pretty much figure where that one's going.
Yeah.
Like, that would be fucking weird. Because that's the thing. I'm actually thinking next expansion. No bullshit. I'm thinking about either maining priest or paladin. So, paladin obviously is like usually one of my tried and trues, because it's either paladin or death knight I usually play.
Yeah.
But I kind of want to switch it up, and I might go priest next expansion. So, something different. You know, I haven't really tried anything different in a while. And I haven't really played or mained priest since the first tier of Kata. Because I used to play a holy priest back then.
Yeah.
And then I started playing disc and raids.
Yeah.
And I started playing disc in dungeons and letting people die. Because that's just what I did. Like, I would sit there and DPS stuff as a healer and just watch people die. It was funny. People used to get so mad at me about that. Wait a minute. Where are the rest of these marks at? I've been getting... Where are these at? I knew I had 1,200. I just don't know where the other fucking 200 are at. Where are they at? Because these marks right here turn into infinite power. I've got something like 500,000 sitting on me right now. I just don't know. There they are, right here. I knew I had more. Let's see. Oh, nope, don't kick me in the water. I almost got booted in the fucking water. But yeah, this event's super fun for, like, if you want to level characters. Or if you've played the game before and you just want to come back and just find like a quick boost to get an 80. This event's a lot of fun. Kind of sucks that you and Clean really didn't get into it because when this expansion dropped and the whole delve system dropped, that system is a lot of fun. Like, it still gives you a path of progression for the game when you don't have much time to commit to it.
Yeah. Like,
that was the really good thing about Delves when Miss Sin was doing her sports medicine, when she was on her sports medicine appointments. I'd come back from the sports medicine appointments, and we would I would just jump on and do Delves because I really wasn't raiding at the time because I was more focused on her health than I was running in a raid group. Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I heard you. I thought that was a sneeze.
It was a cough, unfortunately.
Oh, that's not funny either.
Nope.
But Delves are a lot of fun, and I'm glad they're expanding on them next expansion. They're also doing another stat squish
Uh-huh.
And they're also doing they're doing a button blunt removal because the game has way too many buttons to hit. But ouch! You bit your finger or you bent your finger?
Yeah,
Oh.
one that I jammed.
Ooh. Yeah, Miss Cinda's bent her finger, the one she jammed at Food Line earlier tonight.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, because we went to Food Line to pick up some of the groceries early for the father-in-law because we're going out of town Friday night because of Wild Area. It's easy. So I've learned with the whole the in-person events that if you plan on doing them like in a different area, it's better to stay in that area for the night.
Yeah.
Because I did, what was it, Go Fest back in July. And I did like a 13-hour stream that day. And like I was so exhausted. Like I still ended up doing remotes later that night on stream. But like these aren't the streams that I'm doing on Saturday and Sunday. They're not like, oh, I'm only going to stream an hour and I'm done. No, these are like 10, 11, 12, 13-hour streams I'm going to be doing. Like I might be able to go as long as 15 if the battery packs hold up. Like this new battery. So the battery pack I used during GoFest, I don't have that one anymore because apparently there was a recall on it because they were exploding.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and I'm walking around with it in 80-degree weather in my back pocket for 2 days. And I see the recall when we get home. So Anchor ended up sending me a different battery pack, which is much bigger than the one I was carrying. So it kind of made me sad that, you know, that battery pack I really enjoyed, I can't use anymore.
Uh-huh.
Kind of made me really sad about that, so. So I have to make sure. We said Miss Sin's got the same model battery pack as I do, but it's a 10,000 milliamp hour battery pack.
Yeah.
Where mine was a 20,000 milliamp hour battery pack. So that's the part that sucks terribly. So what the hell? What is that? Oh, it's a gnome death knight. Ew. So like, yeah, these streams that I'm doing this weekend, they're not short streams.
Hey, Sid.
What's up?
At least it's not a panda, DK.
Thank God that never happened. I'm happy that never happened, honestly. Do you know how much I would be creeped out playing that fucking thing?
It would
Like,
be so horrified. It would be glorious.
It would be. It was completely horrifying. I'm just glad it never got to that point. I think we did Dwarf Pally. We didn't do Dwarf Death Knight, but we did Gnome Death Knight and Night Elf Death Knight. I had to level the Nightborn Death Knight, which later on became a Volpura.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm trying to remember all the ones. Hold on a second. So Dwarf Death Knight, which that Dwarf Pally, which that Pally's still a dwarf, by the way. I've never changed it back. But I started playing my Blood Elf one. The Blood Elf has never really been fucked with. It hasn't. Which Horde has dwarves now. Horde has the Earthen. The Earthen can be Alliance or Horde. And the females have beards. Yeah, thank God we never went to that fucking point. Oh my god. The shit could have got way worse. I'm just thankful it never did. I really am.
Let's go and make a female dwarf with weird.
No. That's not. I think we're good. I think we're good.
Okay,
I think we're good on that one, honestly. But the Pandaren Death Knight never happened. The only thing that got gnomed was the Death Knight. I got gnomed and they got Night Elfed. Now it's back human. That one I did change back. The Pally, the Horde Pally's never been messed with. The Horde, I still have that dwarf. What was that dwarf warrior you made me level? I have that one still. Not dwarf warrior. Dwarf warrior never happened. It was dwarf. It was dwarf priest. You made me level a dwarf priest a while back. I ended up leveling a bunch of shit. Now, one thing that's never gotten leveled, still sitting at 60. Cat Nova. Cat Nova is just sitting in the graveyard. Oh, Jesus Christ. The AI on my camera got turned on. I love this camera sometimes, let me tell you. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I gotta turn the AI on this camera off. Insta. What all else got race changed in this? I don't remember. Do you remember?
Nope.
I mean, whoop your ass.
I know the Horde Pally's never been touched. Alliance Warrior's never been touched. The Horde Warrior got, that's what it was. The Horde Warrior got changed into a Vulpira. The Horde Warrior got changed into a Vulpira. That's what was trying to remember. That's back to being a Blood Elf as well. God, there's been so many race changes.
Yes, there has been.
I'm just kind of glad that they don't happen like that anymore. I think it's not the word glad I'm looking for. I think it's the word fortunate. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Hold on a second. Let's see if the add-on actually works now. I think that's the word I'm looking for. I'm fortunate that I'm not fucked with in that degree anymore. I mean, was it fun for people? Yeah. Did it bother me? I'd be lying if I would say that it didn't completely bother me. But, I mean, people were having fun with it, you know?
Uh-huh.
So, I mean, I guess it was worth it in the end. Because people had fun with it. Now, one thing we ain't seen is, like, me get pissed off on a stream in a long time. I'm kind of glad I haven't also. Popping all this artifact power right now. I'm at infinite power right now. It's like 125,000 a pop, so this is like 1.2 million. There we go. How many points does that give me? 1.7 mil. Wow. A whole 37 ranks. Hell yeah. I'm trying to think well, nah, never mind. Never mind. It's not a whole level. I do need to vendor some shit, so. Oh god. They fixed the Void Elf running animation. Not Void Elf. it's not Void Elf I'm trying to think of. The Highborn. They fixed the Highborn running animation.
Nice.
Yeah, I noticed that the other day because I was just hopping on characters and trying to figure shit out. And I noticed that they fixed the running animation. I was like, what the hell? When did they do this? So they did that. I had to pop all these things because I ain't done it yet. I've got all these motes on me, and I have not popped them in forever. I mean, I could essentially save these motes for next week and pop them and get all the transmog that way, but because then it'll open up the Antorus transmog. But I could just straight out buy that because I'm sitting at like almost 2 million bronze right now.
Yeah.
That, and I'll be able to get the last of the transmog stuff from complete Mythic Antorus, and yeah, I think it's no, there's another one. There's a shield that I gotta get too. So, like I said, I'm almost to the point with Remix where if I get this weapon to 999, I'm pretty much done. And when the next stuff comes out, other than leveling other classes.
Yeah.
Jesus, how many of these things do I have?
Good question.
I'm just popping stuff left and right. It's crazy. Didn't think I had this many. Holy shit. But yeah, we don't need no bearded female paladin.
We totally do.
No, we don't.
What are you on about?
No, because if the bearded female paladin happens, I gotta go to GameStop on fucking Friday on the way out and get a fucking hoodie, and I gotta wear that bitch all weekend. Yeah, in fucking 75-degree weather. That's gonna be fucking hot and painful. So we don't need to do all that shit.
Yes, we do.
No.
What are you on about?
No. No. I think we're good without the female bearded paladin because they look awful. Have you ever seen them?
They look amazing. What are you on?
So you've seen them?
Yes.
Yeah, they look atrocious. They're called Earthen, and the Earthen are dwarves that can be both Horde and Alliance.
Yeah.
So it's like, ew. I saw that allied race and I'm like, nope. Nope. Not playing that shit. Because, yeah, that, and I don't need to make Cat Nova and Remix either.
Yes, we do.
No. No. No, we don't. That's a terrible idea. Why do I keep saying shit? I swear to God.
Do you secretly want it to happen?
No, I don't want it to happen. No. We don't need Cat Nova and Remix.
Yes, we do. We
No.
need Cat Nova.
That would be painful, then I'd have to level it. I'd have to level as Druid. Now, I will say level as Druid. Level is Feral. Like, I will say this, leveling as Feral now is when I did it back in Shadowlands is a lot better. Feral plays a lot smoother. Back then, it was just like, okay, I'm going to sit here and just let auto attacks happen because that's pretty much all I could do. Yeah, that was not fun. When I leveled to 60 at the time. Let's see. Pop all these. Let's see. Like, I want to level a Druid, but I don't want to level a Cultiran. Because eventually I got to do the Eventually I want to try to level all the classes to max level because there's an achievement for completing all the class hall campaigns in Remix. Because the only thing they don't have in Remix is Evoker. Evokers do not exist in Remix because they were not in Legion or the timeline. They don't have an order hall either. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and grab this. Okay, what's my... Oh, 294% experience. Not bad, not bad. What the hell is all these marks? Oh, the Kosu-mouth orbs. Okay. I was like, what in the fuck are all these numbers on the map for? Only stupid people. Oh, I gotta go over here and turn in this real quick too. Why do people? Oh, poor people. They smell like sour milk. Yeah, Virus. Do you know why people in California that are poor always smell like sour milk?
Because they want people to sell their breast milk for them.
Did you hear what Miss Sin said?
Nope.
She said it's because they want you to sell their breast milk for them. That's funny.
Yes, I don't know.
Yeah. Sent. See if I can find a syntax group. Note your verse. I'm gonna go do one of these real quick. Why not? You okay?
Oh, I feel horrible. Yeah.
Would you end up getting the
okay, I
cold?
promise. Probably.
Yeah, Mo decided a couple weeks ago to come home and get everybody sick.
And but you.
Yeah.
Everybody but me, Miss Sin said.
That's the problem.
She threw up on everybody,
Oh, fun.
and then what was it? She threw up on everybody when she got home from school. 2 nights in a row. She threw up on Miss Sin. Miss Sin got sick. Little Sin got sick. Well, Little Sin got sick first, and then Momo got sick. Then Miss Sin got sick, and then the in-laws got sick.
Uh-huh.
The only person that didn't get sick was me.
Thank you, asshole.
Yeah.
Next time I'm telling your daughter to throw up first.
That's not very nice.
You wanted to complain about having to eat stuff.
I wasn't. No, it wasn't that. It was the fact that, you know, trying to get her to go to the bathroom. It wasn't that.
He doesn't remember anything that night.
Yeah, I know that. Because I was trying to get her to. You said to just sit there to move. Because, yeah, so all she was trying to do was sit there.
You're right, you did it. But honestly, I was thinking at that point, I'll lay back down in it.
I know.
Didn't realize you got it.
Let's see. Now we sit here and farm endlessly for artifact for infinite power. Let's see. Wait a minute, I don't know which are which, so let's figure that out. Yellow is here. Green Where's green? Okay, that's green. Give green a couple. Hmm. Yeah, those fucking... Yeah. Boomkin is overpowered for this farm. I will say that. Like, this Boomkin's just walking around with Starfall going constantly, and he's tagging every mob. I'll walk around in a second and grab all the stuff. So let me check that real quick. Right. He was accidentally delivered to us instead of a sports watch. That's funny. Old South Park. That they were just like talking about how a child was delivered to them instead of a sports watch. Huh. You take care of him. Well, that one didn't age well. Cartman living in a hot dog. Alright, let's go loot all this shit over here. There it goes. Takes a while for it to loot. Let's see how much we got there. Not a whole lot yet. So you work tomorrow?
Yes, I do.
What time you got to go in?
About, I have to be there by 6.
Ah, in the evening or the morning?
Yes.
Oh, evening? Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all.
Nope.
Let's see. Yeah, Miss Sin's got to go in tomorrow. She has to be there at 6:15 tomorrow night to take a shuttle to the building she's supposed to go to, and then she starts working at 7. And then she's working till 7 in the morning. And then the father-in-law, he still works at Revlon. He's been there for like 7 years. Crazy shit. It was funny. He was like, talk about how he wants to retire in March. And I'm like, well, the way the economy is going right now, with all the bills you got, you really can't. When he was working all these years. So I was like, yeah, the way this economy is going right now, it's going to be almost impossible for you to survive off of $1,800 a month.
Oh, yeah.
So. Crazy shit. I mean, hey, at least you're not living in California anymore. Like, shit's like super expensive there.
Oh, yeah. You don't say.
Shit's like fucking insane. Gas prices are $7 a gallon there. What?
Yep.
Holy
Sounds
shit.
fair, right?
Yeah, someone posted that on the internet the other day. I'm like, gas prices in California are $7 a gallon. That's pretty nuts. And then Gavin Newsom's talking about running for president.
Oh, no.
Yeah. He was in Texas talking about running for president. I'm like, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, no.
I think Kamala Harris has a better chance than he does.
Yeah.
That man ran California into the ground.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
Yeah.
Ah. Gotta grab something to drink. Let's see. Go over here and loot this, I guess, real quick. How much am I sitting at now? Oh, 130k. I'm not getting it as quickly as I was the other night. Oh, damn, my back hurts. Oh. That's the only bad thing about walking around as much as I do now. I mean, my back
Yeah.
hurts, it just doesn't hurt as badly as it used to. But yeah, we don't need no female dwarves with beards.
We do. Whatever you want,
No,
though.
we don't.
Yes, we do.
That would piss me off. For a month, I'd have to look at a female dwarf with a beard? Yeah, no fucking thank you. Hey, no one has peanut gallery. Did you hear Miss Sin?
Nope.
She's like, yeah. Moxie? Moxie's hogging the bed again.
Do it. Do it. Make him do it.
No. Miss Sin said make him do it.
Yeah. I want to hear all the bitch.
No, you don't want to hear all the bitching.
Yes,
What?
I do.
No, you don't. Bad
Yes, we do.
influence. Miss Sin's like, I want to hear all the bitching.
So do I.
No, we don't need that. No, thank you.
Oh, come on. All the little brat.
Miss Sin's like, all that shit you had to hear about kitty cats for a while. No, it wasn't awesome. No, it wasn't.
It was amazing.
You
No.
found a lot of the kitty cat stuff.
Huh?
Remember you found the kitty cat dirt? Kitty cat
Don't even talk about that. No.
found the kitty cat dirt, kitty cat ear.
Let's talk all about that.
I think Moxley ran off with that hat, by the way.
No, we found the kitty cat ear. Just the ear.
I don't know where those. No, Moxley ran off with those. Yeah. I think the hat might be over here. The cat hat. She's bringing up all that old cat shit.
We found, unpack it.
She said we found both the shirts. Yeah. And we found the ears, is what she was talking about. Because we found them when we were unpacking some of the bags when we were looking for clothes.
John's been saying he's been so upset he hasn't had to wear them.
What?
Yeah. He's been telling me all about it too.
I have not been upset that I haven't had to wear them, alright? It's been peaceful.
You were so upset.
No, I
He's
wasn't.
been crying. He's been crying. Don't worry.
I was not upset. I was not crying.
Yeah.
You were totally crying.
No.
Kick me again, I'll wear your ass out.
Uh-oh. Momo just kicked Miss Sin.
Right. Cause you sick. You'll be dead.
But yeah, I haven't missed them at all. That's why I haven't really brought up that whole cat thing.
It's bad.
No, I didn't.
You missed it.
No, I don't.
He misses them so much.
Loved it.
No, I didn't. That's why I haven't brought it up.
Don't listen, guys.
I have not missed it, not one single bit.
Understand Kitty again.
No, we don't. Uh-uh.
You've missed it so very much.
I have
What are you
not.
on about?
I have not had to wear that stupid hat. My hair has gotten like super fucking long. Like it's
Can't you hear how much he wants to cry right now, guys? He very much misses his cat ears.
no the fuck I don't.
You missed it.
I don't miss the cat ears. No.
Daddy Kitty again. Oh.
I don't miss those cat ears, not one fucking bit.
So very much.
No. I've been happy. That's why I haven't been even talking about it. Kind of hoping that would have faded into obscurity. Like, literally, I was hoping that people forgot about that shit.
You thought.
Yeah. Well, hey, one could hope, One could hope that the cat ears. You see, I'm not clean. I don't miss them.
We all know he misses them.
Oh, I know he misses them. Oh my god. The one night he started wigging out when it all stopped. Oh my god. I was so concerned about him. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, right?
Then he just he flipped on me. I was like, dude, for real? Like he had like a little emotional breakdown in chat, on Kick one night. I was like,
Yeah.
I didn't understand it. I kind of let him know, hey, this shit's probably not gonna be happening for a while because you're moving, then you're going to school and shit.
Yeah.
And I said, just don't. I just kind of gave him that heads up because apparently, he acted like he hated him, but he actually was enjoying, in a sense, enjoying the attention. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, it does actually.
And so when the attention stopped, he just kind of had a mini meltdown. And I was like, dude, like, it's not a big thing. I said, if it stopped tomorrow for me, guess what? Wouldn't bother me any at all.
Yep.
No, it wouldn't. You quit telling these lies.
Not mine. Very upset stuff.
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't upset that it stopped.
Still
No.
very upset.
Nope. I'm ecstatic. Ecstatic is the word, not upset.
Press.
No, I wasn't depressed. That was clean.
Still very depressed.
No, I wasn't. I'm still not depressed. I'm kind of happy it kind of chilled for a bit because at one point in time for like almost over a year, it happened every fucking day. So, because it did happen every fucking day for like a good while. So I'm kind of glad that, it just kind of chilled out and then it hasn't been a thing since New Year's Eve.
Very sad.
So,
Very sad about it.
I'm not sad.
Still very
That's why I
sad
didn't
and
remember
depressed.
when it stopped.
No,
It was
I
very
remember
sad.
it happened New Year's. I'm not sad. No, I'm not. It happened New Year's Eve. And that was the last time. And after that, it just kind of chilled. Because I remember it was New Year's Eve. I was doing that multi-stream with Trivium. And we had a whole bunch of people. It was like 4 or 5 of us multi-streaming, and I was in the corner. And you're like, "Hey, this would be a good idea to capitalize and make him wear the hat." And that was the last time it happened. And it hasn't happened since. Like, keep in mind, my hair comes down to like almost the center of my chest now. So that would look awful weird in that hat, by the way.
You would not. Oh. Little coffee.
No, I wouldn't. Are you high?
Perfectly sane.
No, I asked Miss Sid if she's high, and she told me that would look awesome.
Because it would.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
That would not be awesome.
It would be.
That would be a terrible thing.
Best thing ever.
Yeah, I'm just glad it ain't happening. Just glad it ain't happening, because then I'd be angry. I would not be happy. Trust me.
Well, you would be happy. You'd be ecstatic.
Yeah, okay, no. I would not be ecstatic. Ecstatic is not the word I would use. Like, pissed off. Irritated.
No.
What?
Eh.
No, I wouldn't.
You'd be the happiest boy in the house.
No, I wouldn't.
Okay?
I would not be happy, honey.
Don't let him lie to you. Keep you happy.
Listen, you trying to get me in trouble over here.
Haven't you missed this too?
No. Miss Sin asked me if I miss her being an agitator in the background.
Should
Oh,
have.
yes, I do.
I haven't missed it. I haven't missed you being an agitator in the background, dear.
Miss me and Byron spotting.
No, I didn't.
Yes. You have.
You hear her?
She's doing a great job.
Stop.
Why?
Behave.
No.
That shit doesn't need to happen on the stream, seriously.
It
No, it doesn't.
does.
No, it doesn't.
You know you've missed it.
I have not missed it, not one fucking bit. Nope.
All the time.
Nope. I've
Yeah.
not.
Crying in the background.
That's me. It's yeah. Tears of fucking joy, maybe.
No.
Tears of sorrow of not wearing those
Very,
cat
very
ears.
sad.
I was not very, very sad.
All the sadness.
No. Not sad at all. Not in the slightest.
All the pain and sorrow.
Like, do you know how goofy I would look in that hat now?
Oh, you would look adorable.
I've got this long fucking beard now.
You would look adorable.
This long fucking hair. I would look awful in that hat.
We get all the girls.
Amazing.
What?
Awfully amazing.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad it ain't happening, so.
I don't know that.
It doesn't need to happen. I do know that. I do know it ain't happening, honey.
Look at
It's not happening.
2 against 3.
2 against 3. Wait, what? What kind of... Are we doing Joey math now?
Okay, wait a minute.
Yes, we are.
It's 2 against 1, dear.
I'm tired.
Miss Sin said 2 against 3. I was like, wait a minute, what? In what world does this make sense? Yeah, I know, right? Mr. AI girlfriend. Like that, I saw him looking at that app when I got out of the car tonight. And then when we got in the house, like
Stop
we...
changing the subject.
Stop. You behave, honey. And then...
I knew it. You're changing the subject.
No, I'm not changing the subject. I'm not giggling. But I got out of the car tonight and I saw that Joey was looking at this AI app for about the talking to this girl. I'm not changing the subject. No,
He's
I'm
changing the
not.
subject, guys. He's changing the subject.
I'm not, because you're accusing me of changing the subject when I'm not.
He's changing the subject, guys.
Joey sits right there.
I'm not changing the subject.
Yes, you are.
No.
Okay, guys, who else thinks he's trying to change the subject?
Byron said, who else did this? Who else thinks that I'm trying to change the subject?
Me, Moxley, and Joey.
They're asleep.
That's right. They can't argue.
Like, what? Moxley and Joey think I'm trying to do... That makes no sense. They're asleep. Yeah, I've not missed the hat at all. I'll be real.
Just a second.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Honey.
Good.
What? That's weird. Oh, that's weird. I know that's weird. So, do you want to know what the name of the AI bot that my son was talking to tonight on his app?
Subject.
What?
It was named after his mother.
Oh, God.
Yeah. And I was like, what in the world? I said, son,
That's a little weird.
just a little weird. And no, I'm not changing the subject. Stop it.
Yes, you are.
I am not. This thing keeps accusing me of trying to change the subject. Let's see. Think about how your poor mother has to clean that bathroom up. But yeah, I'm not trying to change the subject. This thing keeps accusing me of it.
Totally. So
No.
totally changing the subject over here. How dare.
I'm not trying to change the subject. I'm just remembering certain things that my son has done tonight. Okay. Oh, let's go loot the other things real quick. All the portals down. Let's see. Oh no, I'm about to die. No,
Yes, die. Die, motherfucker.
no, like that laser shit. That laser shit's fucking annoying. Let's see something real quick. Yeah, we can do it. But yeah, I'm not trying to change the subject.
Yes, you are.
I don't miss the fucking ears. Not one bit. No, I don't.
Listen to them guys. Don't worry, he's good.
Yeah. Well, whether I miss them or not, they'll probably never come back.
No.
I mean, whether y'all think I miss them or whether I try to convince y'all that I don't, they're not coming. They'll never come back. So I'm not sweating it too much. What do you mean bullshit?
I want him to come back.
No, I don't want them to come back.
Okay.
He only brought this back up because he wants them to come back.
Miss Sin brought them up, not me. Miss Sin brought them up saying we found all the shit when we were moving. I didn't once say anything about them. No, I didn't.
He keeps talking about them because he misses them so much.
I don't miss them.
So very much. So very much does he miss them
Never
too.
said that. Never once said I miss them. No. Besides that, it's been almost a year, honey. They're not coming back.
He says that now, and then they'll be brought back.
They're not coming back.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not. They're not coming back.
Yes, they are.
No. You think too highly of them fucking ears. I don't. Again, I don't see them coming back anytime soon. So. Let's see. Okay. So 311? Oh shit. Pull that out a little bit. Like, I don't understand where you brought them up, honey. No, I didn't. I just sat there and said, I I still have them. But you sat there and brought up the fact that the whole conversation of this. I don't know how it turned into.
You didn't like them, but you still have them.
I have them because of the whole thing of just in case I end up getting tortured again.
You're hoping that'll happen.
No, I'm not What? What part of that is me hoping that it happens? I kept them just because they're a part of the stream. That would be stupid of me to sit there and throw away something without having it, one, replaced appropriately. That's part of the stream. Oh my, what in the fuck? I don't miss it. Holy
This is
shit.
it, guys.
Oh, hell no, I don't miss it. Not in the slightest fucking bit. No, I don't. No, I don't miss it, Donnie. No. Honey, it's been 11 months since I've had to wear it. So it's not been all these years. I had to update the Christmas shirt because, yes, I've lost a shit ton of weight in it. If I put it on, it would look like I had a large towel around it. Like, literally. Like, when I first got the Christmas Grumpy Cat shirt, it's like a 2XL. And now I wear either large or extra large, so depending on the shirt. So, yeah, it would have looked very funny for me to wear that fucking thing. Oh, speaking of Christmas, my mother ruined Santa Claus for Mo.
How so?
I used to dress as Santa for, yeah, because of COVID. And Lisa was sick and all that other shit was going on. So I dressed as Santa Claus for Mo for Christmas. Yeah. And when we were moving out, my mother took the outfit out of her closet and just threw it in the middle of right in front of my daughter.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So she essentially ruined the Christmas thing I did for the kids every year.
That's kind of messed up.
Yeah, it's my mother. If it ain't about her, she doesn't care. Like, that's just pretty much how it goes. If it doesn't suit, give her any type of gain, she doesn't care. So that really made me angry.
Understandable.
Because I've been doing that shit for Mo since she was born, and now this year I'm probably not going to do it because, one, I'm missing pieces. Two, my mother did that.
Yeah.
So, wait a minute, do I have that fucking hat over here? I got the beanie. Not unless Moxley ran off with that hat too. Moxley likes to run off with things from my desk. You see. There's the beanie. Hat, here's beanie. There's my Santa hat. Put up in there. Oh, it's right there. I found it. It's underneath my socks. I didn't know where I put it because Moxley ran off with him one night. Yeah, I don't miss the hat at all. I don't. No, I don't. Like, seriously, is it worth me getting pissed off about tonight?
Yes.
No, it's not. It really isn't. We haven't had all pissed off rage and sin in years.
Bullshit. I hear you rage about your mom every day.
That's different. I'm talking about on stream.
That's a different thing.
Well, that's a little different because of what she did to the kids, all right? What the hell? Oh. Now, the cat ears, when I stream, I really don't usually get pissed off and rage. I haven't in a long time. And I don't need to start doing that shit again. No, I don't. I don't miss it, not one fucking bit. What gives you the idea that I apparently miss them? Huh? Yes, I remember the last time I had to wear them. It was 11 months and 12 days ago. Because it was New Year's. It was 11 months, 13. No, 11 months, 12 days ago because it was New Year's Day. That's why I remember it, because I was doing a multi-stream with some friends. Let's see. You just want me to get angry tonight, I swear. Honey, you just want me to get angry tonight, I swear. No, it's not worth it. No, it's not. That's why you're doing it. You're trying to bait. You're trying to bait, honey.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are. Bad influence back there. Let's see. I don't know how long I've been farming this, so. I swear. I don't know why Miss Sin's doing that tonight.
I enjoy it.
Well, it ain't happening, so it ain't nothing for you to enjoy.
I enjoy getting down.
Well, I'm not riled up at the moment. No, I'm not. I am not riled. Trust me. If I had to wear them, then I'd be riled up. I'm not riled up.
You're riled up because you're talking about it.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
No, I'm not riled up because you're talking about it. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to defend myself in a sense of speaking. When you sit there and tell me that I've missed the cat ears, when I clearly fucking haven't. No, I haven't. I have not missed cat ears at all. Miss Sin is a total bad influence.
I am not. I'm a good.
No, you're a bad influence.
I'm the most wonderful person ever.
You're trying to necro something that hasn't been necroed back in almost a year. Really? That's the most wonderful person ever?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, okay.
I know how much.
I've not missed them.
Yeah.
I have not. Like, seriously. I kept them because they're a part of the stream.
You made so much.
Oh, shush. That is not the reason why. Now we're just making shit up. R2. C3 penis face. Okay, which ones are these? Purple. Where's green? Green's right here. What about red? Right there. Miss Sin's funny.
Yeah, she is.
Thinking I missed the fucking cat ears? No, I don't. No, the fuck I don't. Nope. You want me to get pissed off? Make me wear them bitches again. I haven't had to wear them in almost a year. That's a good way to make me rage. Who the fuck is Leaf Leader? Oh, that guy. Okay. Let's see. See. I don't know why she wants to try to necro that shit. I think she's going back to sleep, so. Probably a good thing. Miss bad influence back there.
Good.
That's no bad influence.
Very.
No. Yeah, this isn't going as fast as it was the other night. Yeah. Let's see. Check. Yeah, we're not getting it as much as we were the other night. I've been out here for an hour. I gotta find a better group than this. See, I keep doing this. It's gonna take me much longer to max this weapon out. Shit. Let's see. Let's see. What's my burst right now? Shit. I don't even know. Oh, 650. Oh. There we go. Oh, we're over here, okay. Whoa. Did it just phase? Let's see. Go. What are they running for? The fuck? Let's see. I'm gonna go grab these others real quick. All right, we'll loot all this real quick. So when's your next day off, bye?
Saturday.
Saturday I will be out of town.
Yeah.
Doing wild area.
Nice.
Is it usually Tuesdays and Saturdays or Mondays and Saturdays?
It's been switching up, so.
Okay. Trying to figure out like one night we can just sit there and play something on stream or something like that.
Sundays I always have off, but I have plans with people on Sundays.
Yeah. I figured that much. Let's see. As I would sit there and try to get clean and Zero to play something, but those motherfuckers are quiet. What's going? Oh, what's up, bye? I just saw you in chat. Shit. I literally just saw that. Even though Miss Sin is trolling the absolute dog shit out of me right now. Let's see. Looting all this stuff real quick. Yeah, this is going a lot faster than the last group I was in. Yeah, I'm trying to push verified on Kick, which I might actually have a better chance of doing that this weekend because I'm gonna activate the free trial for Prism Plus. Either that, or I might take some time tomorrow and set up OBS on the phone for Stream Elements, because apparently Stream Elements has a multi-streaming tool.
Yeah.
Or Stream Elements on mobile is multi-streaming it for free and it doesn't cost a thing. As opposed to, what is it? As opposed to, Prism. Prism used to be a complete free for multi-streaming and all that other stuff, but now they're starting to charge for it.
Huh?
Which sucks. Because I know how to use Prism pretty well. It's just, I think I'm going to mess with Stream Elements tomorrow. See how that all pans out. I can't believe Miss Sin actually thought I missed them fucking ears. No, I don't! Do you really want me getting angry tonight? Well, I don't need to get angry. No, I don't. Ah! It's not funny.
Very funny.
Huh? It's not cute. Fuck's wrong with you? Me getting angry is not fucking funny. Well, it's not funny. No, it's not. Not funny, not in the slightest fucking bit. But doesn't think it's funny.
I think it's hilarious.
She thinks it's hilarious. Yeah, we don't need to revisit that shit now. No, we don't. No, we don't like going down memory lane.
I miss memory lane.
I don't. No, I don't miss memory lane. I swear to God, I'm catching it from both sides right now. It's not fun.
It's hilarious.
It's not. I'm just glad it's not happening. I would be really, really, really pissed off if it happened. Seriously. Ah. Giving me flashbacks, honey. Stop it. Let's see. We're gonna loot this. Loot this. Let's check out something. Howard. Ah! I swear Miss Sin just likes poking the fucking bear. Like I said, I'm just glad it's not happening.
Very sad.
No, I'm not sad. I'm not sad about not wearing the cat hat. I'm not sad about not getting my characters fucked with. I'm happy. Stop it. I'm not sad, not one fucking bit. So stop it. You sit on a throne of lies. You do too. No, ain't no truth in that bullshit. This sin is not funny. Let's see, loot this. There we go. Let's see. He mean. He's a dirty fighter. He's the cause for all the violence in the world. There we go. Got another 249 points to get. Not trying to do them all tonight, of course. Fuck that. That's a lot of fucking grinding. Already done a lot as it is anyways. Loot all this. Try not to die. I don't understand why Miss Sun wants to bring that shit back. I really don't. It's been kind of quiet, kind of peaceful. Kind of not chaotic on stream. The only reason I say kinda is my mother was pretty much chaos incarnate there for a bit. Like, I could easily go back to YouTube and clip points where she actually tried to argue with me while I'm streaming, because it's all up on YouTube. She got 3 of my YouTube videos blocked and all everywhere because she was watching MSNBC, and NBC Universal made a copyright claim on my video. I was like, wait, what? I'm just a little YouTuber. What the fuck? Or you a little content creator? Why is Big Bad NBC putting copyright claims on my shit? That's why. Because they're a bunch of cocksuckers. So see. Go this way. Hands in the pants. South Park. Come on. Oh, almost at 300,000. Yeah, I don't want to relive angry sin. Don't need to do that at all. I have not done that in forever. I couldn't really do it down there at all. I really haven't had to be angry in a while. For reasons involving the stream, I should say.
Uh-huh.
Now, I've been pissed off at my mother because of the shit she pulls, of course. But that's not a fun kind of pissed off. That's like a what the fuck is kind of going on pissed off, so.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Ah. I need to do this real quick. Scrap all this shit. Scrap all this shit. Yeah, I gotta keep scrapping stuff because if my bags get too full, I won't be able to loot any of this shit. Because this shit shows up as an item at first, and then it gets added to your artifact. So. There we go. Miss Sin is not funny. Like, why would anybody want to see me pissed off? I don't get it. It's not that funny, is it?
It's hilarious.
Glad I haven't had to be hilarious in a while then. I mean, hell. If I have to play one of those bearded dwarves, I'll wear that stupid hat for a fucking week. There we go. Because why the fuck not? If people want to see me angry. And nasty bearded women dwarves. I don't get it. I don't get why they did that. Other than they were probably trying to be PC. Because they no longer call them male and female characters. It's body type 1 and body type 2. Like, are you fucking for real? This fucking dumb bullshit. Let's see. Loot this. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot for me to loot here. Bring it back this way. Gotta loot all this shit. But I don't think I'm about to wear that hat for probably another year. That'd be nice. That would be real nice. I don't know. I Miss Sin brought that fucking hat up. I really don't. That hat was nowhere even on my mind tonight. She's like, well, why didn't you throw it away? It's kind of part of the stream. It's part of the history of the stream. Like, why would I throw it away? Like, that's where all this shit came from originally on the stream. So, I mean, it's part of the path of progression. I think I'm saying that right. I'm not sure. Loot this. But yeah, we don't need to be making Miss Sin happy. Nope, 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 nope. I don't know. Again, I don't know why she brought that shit up. I really don't. Because that fucking hat was the furthest thing from my mind tonight. I even forgot it was over here. And then Miss Sin's like, oh, by the way. Because that's, to be fair with you, I had forgotten all about that fucking thing. I really had. Like, when we unpacked things, I knew it was there. I just didn't know where it was. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm having to keep an eye on the father-in-law just in case some shit happens, because where he works at, when you get 10 points, they shit can you. Well, he's for attendance. Well, he's at 10 points. However, he lucked up. He has a FMLA for when he was in the hospital with pneumonia. So he's tapping that to remove the point. Plus, also there's like a 1.5 points that's not supposed to be there, so he's got to get HR to take that off. And then, oh, he got lucky, and his supervisor just straight up quit this past week or last week. His supervisor quit, so that would have been the person that would have been in, that would have basically cut him loose. Well, the supervisor quit, so there's nobody keeping up with his points anymore.
Yeah.
So, he got lucky, but he can't miss any more time, or then he's up shit's creek. So. And right now I'm trying to figure out how to get their property tax paid. What else am I trying to figure out here? To how to get the Brummett paid. So I'm trying to, in a sense, help them with their groceries a little bit. So that way I can try to get these bills paid, because you know how this is the shit I've always done for them. And it's better that I'm here doing it than 5 hours away doing it. So
yeah,
I'm gonna tilt this down a little. Yeah, this camera has AI tracking. Oh god, I just remembered something else too. It has background. I can change the background on the camera. Makes the camera lag out. I don't know. I haven't tried it in a while. It used to make the camera lag out a bit, but I don't know. I haven't tried it since I think the software actually updated and normalized finally. So I would have to give it a whirl. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we don't need that either. I just remembered that too. The whole cats in the background thing. I might make that part of the spin wheel thingy. I'm not sure. Where whoever does whatever, and if it lands on it, they get to change the background on the stream when I'm live on the computer. for like a stream. Something I've been thinking about doing. Like that's the thing. It's something like I want to do. Like certain things I would put up there. I would put up there like the cat hat, the onesie. Now that I've been reminded of the cat hat, I also remember the onesie now. That I've only had to wear once on stream, the new one. What is it? I would put the what else would I put on it? The character change thing. I would probably put a lot of older stuff on it and like make it like a spin wheel. And what I would also do is like for some lower tier shit, I need to come up with some different ideas that would work. But like say that I'm here on the computer and someone hits it and then like I sit there and make a goal for like where I wear like the cat onesie on a Pokemon Go stream where I'm out in public wearing the fucking thing. You know, that would be an option. I want to come up with some new ideas. It's been a while. And like some of the stuff that I've done here, I would probably put on the wheel for here and for when I do the Pogo streams, because the Pogo streams, they're usually anywhere from 3 to 4 hours, and I'm not sitting behind the computer doing them. I'm actually out in public. But the WoW streams and the home gaming streams, I still do them. Right now I'm kind of 50-50 split between them. Hold on a second, camera. I'm still like stuck 50-50 between them because I do a good portion of out and about streams, which it'll be like 3 or 4 days a week I do those now. Fucking camera. There. But I'm also going to be going out and doing Pokemon Go like on Miss Sin's days off. So there's that. I think Mo has speech therapy next week, so I'll be in Wake Forest for that. She still goes to speech therapy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we're trying to get the kids their allergy shots again, but we're still waiting on North Carolina to approve that. Because the kids are getting weekly allergy shots down there. But now North Carolina, I don't know what they're going to do about it, because they want her to try all the medicine she used before for her migraines to see if they work. Even though we already know of the one medicine that works, and they're not trying to prescribe it for because it was the one medicine that worked for her down there. It's fucking crazy. Let's see. Because tomorrow I'm going to probably go out and do a stream around noon for Pokemon Go. And then I'm going to do a evening stream with this stuff here. Or I might do Pokemon Legends ZA. Not sure. It just depends on how far I get on this platform.
Yeah.
Because I want to do the Pokemon Legends thing, because I've never played a console Pokemon game before. Never. So this is my first one. So it's me like trying out different things, you know? See. Okay, we killed all that there. Let's go this way. Oh shit. I got Miss Ellen a chocolate pie, but I ate it all. Older South Park's funnier than the new stuff. The new stuff's funny, but it's just kind of like everywhere. There's like really no concurrent plot string that usually they had in the older seasons. Okay. All right. Ah. Mm. Come on, artifact power. Oh, almost at half. I'm at half a mil. Let's see. Okay. A plebeian. Ah, it was funny. My sister was talking to me the other day, and she was my niece was doing that 6-7 bullshit.
Yeah.
And that shit is like the weirdest fucking thing. All it is talking about a basketball player's height. And like it was funny the day that my niece is like 17. She when she was at my mother's house when she came down with my sister, she told me that she looked at me, she's like, I gotta tell you something. I said, what's that? She's like, I'm pansexual. I'm like, okay, and? She's like, oh, I thought you would freak out. I'm like, no. I said, I have a friend that lives in California. At the time you did. I said, that likes to date panda bears too. She wants to be a zookeeper when she grows up. And my cousin looked at me, she's like, all right, I heard the one about from my mom, where she sat there and said that she has to hide the pots and pans. And I looked at her, I said, well, my friend's dad heard the same. My friend heard the same thing from her dad when she told him. I said, but I understand, Mickey, you want to be a zookeeper when you grow up. She just looked at me so puzzled. She thought I was gonna. I guess she thought I was gonna be judgmental because the way my sister was about it. However, though, they did catch her in Discord trying to sex with other girls at the age of 14. I'm like, that's a little too young. Like, that kind of shit, doing that in Discord, even though I didn't even know that was a thing. She's a little too young for that. But the whole pansexual thing, she's not too young for. It's just because she told me this when she was, I think, 15 at the time. Because I haven't seen my sister since they came down and visited my mother. What was it? Like when we first moved down there. Why is that guy all the way over there?
Good question. Why?
Oh God.
Why are they?
I don't know. I just looked over there and there's like these mobs walking towards us, but this guy's all the way at this northern portal. Let's see. Miss Sin's a giant fucking troll. She's like, oh, he missed the characters. No, I didn't. I really was not even thinking about him at all until she brought him up.
So very much miss those ears.
I really don't. I'm not like a certain person that had a meltdown because they weren't having to wear them anymore. Yeah, that was the strangest thing ever. Like,
oh yeah, definitely.
I'm sitting there talking to him, and he's talking about, because I get why he was being that way. I get it. You know, it's not the fact of wearing them, it's the fact of what causes him to wear them that he was melting down over.
Yeah.
And like with me, it's just, I could care one way or the other about it. I really don't care about that kind of shit. Because trust me, if I actually cared about that kind of shit like the way that he was, I wouldn't be trying to sit there and rebuild for the second time after all the damage like my mother did by literally sabotaging everything that I do. I mean, she took it to a level that it made the mother-in-law look like a saint.
Yeah.
Like, certain people still come by depending on what I'm doing. Certain people, you know, and that's fine. I know there's a lot of shit going on in the world, and you know, life's busy for a lot of people and shit changes. That's fine, but it's not going to stop me from doing what I continue to do. As opposed to clean, I don't know, when's the last time clean is streamed?
I don't know.
I'll
It's
have
been a while.
I have to go look because I'm not sure myself. Let me see. Because I really don't pop around on Twitch a whole lot anymore. I usually pop around on Kick a lot more now. Let me see. There's his name. When was his last stream? 5 months ago? When was
Wow.
his last stream? 5 months ago? Oh god, he's got me hosted too. No, 23 days ago, playing Phantasmophobia, it looks like. Not unless he's just not uploading. Is he not? He's just not uploading them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
So-
I think I was streaming that game with him actually.
Yeah, he last one he did was Phantasmophobia 23 days ago. So,
Yeah, we were playing that together, so I think that's when he streamed it.
yeah. Like, I don't need that kind of incentive to stream. I'm just gonna fucking stream. I don't care. If shit happens, cool.
Yeah.
Is it gonna irritate me? Sure. Is it gonna piss me off? Sure. Will we might get old rage baity sin back again? Sure. I can do that
Yeah.
shit here. I can get mad. I can yell on stream. Down there, I couldn't. I couldn't. Like, back then when I was sitting there acting like shit won't phase me, and I was like, oh, well, let me do this, or hey, you know, this don't bother me. I was irritated as shit, but I couldn't show it because the second I would have gotten scolded by fucking two old ass bitches. Like, I'll be real with you. I've actually dropped the C word because of them. And you know me, I don't like that word. It's another word for kitty cat. But it's not a nice one. But yeah, I've actually dropped that word a few times because of that. The way that my kids were treated, that pisses me off more than anything in this world. Like, they treated my kids like they were subhuman. I told you about the fact that my mother's dog pissed on my pillow, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was the final fucking straw. That, and the way she was treating my son, and the fact they were talking to their therapist about shit. One shouldn't have a joint therapist. And two, she won't go talk to my son's therapist so her and my son can work through their problems. But she has no problem talking to her therapist about my lower spine.
Yeah.
Like, what? What kind of horse shit is that? So, Because trust me, I wish I could have been the old, you know, pissed off, grumpy ass old man Sin like I used to be when I was down there, but I couldn't have been. Because anytime I would try to sit there and do anything like that, I would get yelled at. And I'm not gonna have two old ass bitches yell at me, so. But yeah, I think Friday night we're going down to Cary. I think my father's gonna show up. Oh, I hadn't told you about that one. My father is wanting to be more a part of mine and my sister's lives.
That sounds like fun.
Like the other day, he decided to go to work with my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law, like I said, owns a landscaping. And
Yeah.
he went to work with my brother-in-law to see what my brother-in-law did for a living.
Yeah.
He started asking me about the stream Sunday before he ended up going up to where my sister lives at. He looked at me. He's like, started asking me these questions. Well, he started asking me these questions on Facebook. And he was like, so he started asking me, he's like, so what do you do? Because he's like, I've never really, because I've told him he asked me, what am I doing for work? And I said, I'm a content creator, blah, 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 blah. You know, because I do that and I do stay-at-home dad. And he's never really asked me before, what is a content creator? Well, he decides to literally ask me, do you have business cards? Because I told him about, no, that's what it was. I told him Miss Sin got the job at the Pokemon Company International at the card facility. That's, you know, about an hour away. So he asked, because I tell him on Saturday I'm going to be at a park down that way, be down there for the weekend, and I'm going to be doing Wild Area.
Uh-huh.
And he asked me, he's like, oh, are you being sponsored by the Pokemon Company? I said, no, but I would like to be one day. That would be really cool because it's something that I play a lot of on stream. And he's like, oh, okay. He's like, so what do you do exactly? I said, I walk around and I catch Pokemon on my phone. And there's a whole event for it called Wild Area. And then he asked me, he's like, do you have a business card? Or do you have business cards? And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, no. Because a lot of content creators don't have business cards. I said, I don't have business cards, but I have a link tree. He said, link tree? I said, yes. I said, it's like a business card, except it promotes all your social media platforms all in one place. So that way, if people want to find your content, it will tell you how to find the person's content by clicking the link tree. I said, it's basically a modern day business card for content creators. So that way they can promote themselves and you can actually check out their many types and forms of content.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, okay. And then he messaged, so him and I have this whole conversation about me being a content creator and him wanting to know more about it, which blew me the fuck away. So literally the day that he's about to head up to my sister's, he sends me a message. Hey, what's your phone number and address? Literally asks me that. And I'm like, okay, I give him my number, I give him my address. And then he ends up at my sister's house, and me and my sister are like, okay, we have to make sure he's not dying. Because he's never shown interest in anything me and my sister do. Ever since him and my mother split like over 20 years ago. He's never once shown interest in anything me and my sister do. So the fact he's showing interest had me and my sister scared. Because we thought he was dying. That's legitimately what we thought. He's dying. That's it, he's dying. There's no other way about it. No, apparently he just wants to be more involved in our lives finally. He's getting to that age and he's realizing that, hey, you know, I wasn't there for my kids a whole lot when they were younger, but no, let me try to be there now. Because yeah, that's another thing that he talked to me about. He talked to me about the Marriott hotel because I told him I was getting a hotel room, or we were getting a place to stay for a couple days while we're down there. Because when you do these events, you don't want to. You're gonna wear yourself out. Easy.
Yeah.
Like the normal events I usually do are like 3 hours, sometimes 6. But these the big events are like 8 hours long, from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. But I like to try to get out there a little early, like around 9 a.m. to try to get in some of the raids, because the raids spawn for the event at 6 a.m. So that way I can focus on the catching of the stuff during the day, because that's like the big draw of this event is catching the mighties, is what they're called. They're like 13 13 13 is the base minimum IV, and they have a higher chance of being XL or XXL, and they have like a 1 in 27 odds of being a hundo.
Yeah.
That's what the draw of the event is. So I'm explaining this to him, and he's like, "Oh," he's like, "Do you have a?" No, it wasn't a Merit. It was a Hilton rewards card. He's like, "Do you have a Hilton rewards card? It's not a credit card, but it's a card you can get points for staying at their hotels." I'm like, "No." I said, "I don't have one of those." But it's just really weird, and I have this feeling. It's like I told my son. I said, "Don't be surprised if you see your Grandpa Martin before the end of this month." He's like, "What?" I said, "Don't be surprised if you see your Grandpa Sin before the end of this month." He said, "Why?" And I told him. He was asking all sorts of questions about the stream and what I do, and how I go about it and shit like that. And he was like, "Oh, okay." He's like, "That's weird." I'm like, "He's showing more interest than my mother did when I was living there with her." So, but that's a little thing that was weird that stuck out to me this past weekend. But apparently my sister told me that he's not dying. He's just really into this woman he's dating now. And the first time I saw this woman, I thought, damn, it's a female Skeletor. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, but when you look at something, and a lot of people do this shit. When people sit there and say they don't sit there and look at something, make a slight judgment, they're fucking lying. People when they see something, they make a slight judgment, and then they figure out what's underneath the book cover, and then they make an actual judgment. But everybody makes a slight judgment first time at first glance of something. And that was my first glance, but then we hear my sister tell me that my dad's like, "Oh, he's so in love with this person," and yada yada yada, and I'm like, okay. So he's just really happy that he's with this person, and I'm like, well, that's cool, I guess, but yeah, I told him, I told my sister, I said the one red flag is she has the name Holmes in her name. My mother's maiden name is Holmes. So I'm like, you better be careful.
Yeah.
Because my mother's fucking batshit. No message on Facebook, nothing about happy birthday, Moxley. Makes me sad.
Yeah.
Because I figured, that she would at least say happy birthday to Mo.
Yeah, but she didn't.
No, she didn't, because she didn't look at the kids as her grandkids. She looked at them as like as a way to progress her own ends, and actually, so she basically looked at them as walking bank accounts. Like, well, like she looked at me and Miss Sin. Like, they treated the kids subpar. The dogs got treated better. The kids always got blamed for everything the dogs did. Oh, there was a time that Little Sin was learning how to do dishes. My mother has no patience to teach anybody.
Yeah.
And what Little Sin was doing, he was loading the dishwasher and unloading it, trying to help out.
Yeah.
And my mother never showed him how to put anything away. So one time, he goes to put a casserole dish away. And he doesn't do it the right way. But all of a sudden, he breaks the handle off the casserole dish.
Oh no.
Instead of my mother worrying about if he's okay, and I hop out there and see if they're both okay, my mother's first instinct is to go materialistic.
Yeah.
Oh, this was the first casserole dish I bought after I moved out of your sister. After you know, this was the first thing I bought when your sister kicked me out. That's what it went right to, because she says she's working on her relationship with my mother. My mother says she's working on her relationship with my sister, but she keeps she keeps bringing up old shit.
Yeah.
You can't live in the past and hope to move towards the future. That's not how it works. And my mother continues to do that. She keeps remembering the bad that happened between her and my sister instead of trying to look towards the good and trying to do something better. And I told my mother, I said, either you can let this shit between you and Liz go completely, work on your relationship and move forward, or you can forget that shit, keep living in the past, keep lingering. I said, because you can't do both. You can't do both. You can't linger and then sit there and hope to have a relationship. That's not how it works. I said, because if you linger, instead of focusing on the relationship you desire to have, it's just not going to work out the way you want it to. It's just, there's always going to be some feelings of resentment. And she went off because I didn't care enough about a material possession that's handle got broken, but it still functioned. It still functions like it should. It's just missing a handle. Because I was more worried about her and my son's well-being. Because I asked if they were okay. Because that was my first thing. It wasn't, oh, well, this got busted, yada, yada, yada. I'm not going to look at a materialistic thing when somebody's safety could be at jeopardy. So that happened, and then she went off on me, not because I actually cared enough to ask if people were okay. She went off on me because I didn't care about a material possession that got busted because over people's safety. I kid you not. You can't make this shit up. You can't. So that happened. And then for like weeks on end, my mother woke up every day complaining about something. And I looked at her one day, because I put the kids on the bus that morning. I said, I swear, you wouldn't be happy unless you didn't. I said, if you ever woke up one morning and had nothing to complain about, you would not be happy at all. I legitimately thought that. Because every morning when she woke up, there was something new, something different to complain about. And I was kind of getting done with that. So that happened. And it's like, Jesus, you know, like, I'm more worried about you and your grandson's health. I think it was between the way the kids got treated. It was also the fact I got tired of trying to do everything for the in-laws being 5 hours away. Another thing that happened was the way my mother treated my son and my daughter. Then my mother talking to her therapist about my disability. And then my mother's dog pissing on my pillow. And nothing ever happened to those animals. My mother acted like the animals could do no wrong. And it's kind of like the time my grandmother tried to accuse my daughter of running off with her Pokeball. When in fact my grandmother threw it in the goddamn trash.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. Because what the Pokeball is, it's an auto spinner. You take it with you, it auto spins for you, so you don't have to worry about it. It's like saying you're driving down the road. And you're driving by a Pokestop, it'll spin it for you. I got one for Miss Sin because she was always trying to spin stops while driving down the street, and that's not safe. So I got my grandmother one for Christmas last year. And my grandmother threw it in the trash. And when I realized, when they said, well, we got to the dump, and it was still connected, but when we drove away, it wasn't. I was like, you threw it in the trash. And my grandmother was like, no, I did. And I said, yes, you did. I said, watch. I handed her my phone. I took my Pokeball and put it in the mailbox. Came back inside. I said, is it still connected? She said, no. I said, that's from here, from where you're sitting to the mailbox. I said, the reason why you lost connection to your device is it was in the trash. You took it to the dump and threw it away. And she was like, oh. I'm like, yeah. I said, but you decided to blame Moxley for it when she had nothing to do with it. Because we got a call one of the days when Miss Sim went to go do sports medicine. We got a phone call about it. Like, this shit you cannot make up, and I don't get it. But then when my mother decides to call and say something about Thanksgiving, I'm like, probably not, because Miss Sin's starting her new job and she might have to work that day. We might not be there. And then I said, if me and Miss Sin do come back down there, my kids are not coming down ever again. And my mother got all in her feelings about it. Well, how am I supposed to have a relationship with the kids when you're not going to bring them back down? I said, what about while we were down there? What was your relationship with the kids then? It sure as fuck wasn't good. I said, you treated them subhuman, like pieces of trash. And you expect me to be okay with bringing my kids around you? Like, fucking for real. So, yeah, that's essentially been what's been going on behind the scenes for like the past 2 years. Some of it was on stream though, because my mother has no tact, no respect for what anybody's doing. So, and when Miss Sin was in the process of transferring up here with Dollar General, but her supervisor decided to fire her for something that happened like a month and a half ago. A month and a half before she was fired, and she had called her supervisor, asked how to do X, Y, and Z. Her supervisor was like, "Oh, this is how you do it." Apparently, he told her how to do it wrong, and so her drawer was short $100 because of it, because a customer wanted to return something. And so apparently, because of him, shit happened. So he ended up firing her like at the end of August. So Miss Sin came home from work, told me she got shit canned, and I looked at her. We went to Walmart that day to get some black trash bags because I was going to start packing some shit. And I looked at her. I said, how would you feel about just leaving tonight? She said, huh? I said, how would you feel about just leaving tonight, coming back down here, getting the movers to do what they need to do, and then us moving back up? Because we had talked about moving back like a month prior, like right after my birthday. We had talked about moving back, and she's like, well, if you think that's what's best. I said, yes. I said, I know that's what's best. I said, that way the kids aren't being treated the way they are, and we're back in an environment where it's actually a lot more supportive and a lot more nurturing than being in an environment where our kids are treated like they are subhuman pieces of trash. So, yeah. Essentially, that's what happened. Miss Sin ends up getting shit canned for some shit, even though she was talking about transferring. She told her supervisor she was actually about to ask her about a transfer because she was moving back home. He's like, well, I'm going to fire you, but if you... he said something about, you're welcome to reapply when you get there. And what he did is he ended up blacklisting her because of it. So she wasn't able to transfer back there because originally she had gone and talked to the Dollar General here where she's supposed to transfer. They were going to try to get her to transfer in. And what happened was the dude just went ahead and put through the paperwork right after we moved. So basically she's been asked out looking for work for like the past couple months, and we was at one point in time she was doing DoorDash. Like, we did DoorDash a couple of times when like some of the streams I was doing, riding around and catching stuff, that was her doing DoorDash while I was doing that. So I sure as fuck won't getting out of the car the other day though, because the fucking temperature out there was like fucking 30 degrees. I was like, This is the weather that gets people sick. Let's see, go this way. So, yeah, sorry about the long-winded rant.
It's okay.
It's just like there's been so much shit that's happened the past few years, and I haven't really been able to talk a whole lot about it.
Oh yeah.
Because, yeah. Let's see. We'll kill these. How many am I at right now? I'm almost at a mill. Get to a mill and I'll probably call it. Here, I'm doing this. Might go level my priest for a bit. I can't let Barbara Streisand do this. But yeah, that's the shit that's been going on for like past. Like, there's a lot of shit. Honestly, like, oh, it was funny when my mother would try to pull her bullshit. I had the stream going, and I would tell her what she said, and she'd be like, "I didn't say that." I said, "If you'd like, I can replay it for you." She's like, "Huh?" I said, "You did it right in front of my computer while I was streaming." I said, "I can play it back for you, like, find out what you said." Because that was another thing. Like, so the kids in Miss Sin get food and nutrition assistance. And what happened was when we came back from Myrtle, someone had decided to what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? They decided to basically steal Miss Sin's food and nutrition assistant shit. And what happened was they ended up running up her card, running it all up. So I had to sit there and figure out how to get the food and shit for the kids out of the budget that we had. So I'm sitting there trying to figure that out, and I was talking about it with my mother, and my mother literally says, and I quote, "Oh well, not my problem." And I look at her funny. I said, "These are your grandkids." I said, "How are you not worried about it? How are you, oh, well, it's not my problem?" She's like, "Because it just isn't." And I was like, well, okay, this is bullshit. Like, how can you say something like that about your own grandkids? Oh, well, not my problem. Like, make it make sense. Because it really doesn't make any fucking sense. Bad shit happens. I'm sitting there trying to figure out shit. I'm just talking about it. And my mother's response is, "Oh, well, not my problem." Like, what? That's okay. My mother's back on that list of if she had a boat about to go over the waterfall with no oars, guess what? Bye-bye. Because, yeah, my sister's on the same page as I am. Like, if she ever ends up having to move in with me or my sister, she's not moving in with either one of us. That's how bad it got with that whole environment. It's so toxic. Let's see. Did we get everything? Yeah, I think I'm going to call this part here, because... yeah, that one was a pretty good run. Got this right here. Now we gotta shard all the shit. So you work what, 6 p.m. to what?
6 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Okay, so you pretty much pull a set 12-hour like Miss Sin then.
Yeah.
That's always fun. Now we're at 670% burst. Oh, my head. Oh. Let's see here. Oh. Alright. Let's check something real quick. Oh yeah, Trails in the Sky, the second chapter. The remake for Trails in the Sky is releasing next year.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's the one arc I didn't get to play because they never brought it back out, but they decided to completely remake it. So, yeah, I'll get to play it, which is gonna be fun. Let's see. Oh shit! Keep knocking my mods over. Oh. You're a big fat piece of crap. Let's see what's going on over here. This episode. Who's my dad? Where the Cartman finds out his dad's his mom. That's funny. Let's see. In a woman's cha-cha. Let's see. Let me see something. Legion remix. What am I missing? All these time runners. Missing this. Argus campaign on a time runner. Exalted with the Argusian reach. Let's see, dungeons. I have not done Mythic Assault on the Violet Hold. What the hell? Mythic Remixer? How have I not done that one yet? Halls of Valor. That's weird. There's like one mythic dungeon I haven't done yet that I can actually do. Let's go give it a whirl. Why not? Might as well. Let's go. All right, I think it's on Mythic. Should be, because I ended up soloing a plus 38 today by myself, so that was kind of interesting. I was like at 600 versatility at the time. All right. Okay, let's go. I think I know why I don't do this one. It's because it's really slow. Fast little pally. Okay. Let's go up this way. That's why I haven't done this one. This one's so fucking slow, it's not funny. There we go. Are they gonna speed this one up? Okay. And where's the next one? All right. Let's go this way. Like, I'm surprised I haven't cleared this on Mythic yet. Let's see. Yeah, right now I'm rocking 670% versatility. We're almost at 900. Almost at 900. What in the hell? Ah! Fucking South Park. Ah, shit. All right, we got 5 seconds before the next one spawns. All right, run over this way. There we go. Next one is up over here. So these are a little faster. Would have been pretty painful if they were still slow as always. Right. Let's see, where's the next one going to be? Over here. Right. Oh, I tried going back and playing Final Fantasy 14 a few months ago, by the way.
Oh, really? How
Yeah.
was that?
It was awful.
Oh, how so?
So the story itself was you go from being this big old badass warrior of light,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden, you finish off everything in Endwalker, end up dealing with Golbez, end up dealing with the whole situation of you know, Zodiac and Heidelin and dealing with that, and so their whole promoting is like this adventure of
Yeah.
the other parts of the world you haven't seen yet.
Yeah.
So you do that, and you go to this new world, which is cool. This new part of the world.
Yeah.
The only problem is, and this is an MSQ, you're babysitting somebody the entire fucking time.
Oh, fun.
So you go from being the warrior of light to being the babysitter of light of this obnoxious fucking character. And I'm like, oh my god, I can't bring myself to play this shit. Like, I legitimately bought the expansion before it went on sale because it was around my birthday. I legitimately paid for a sub for a month to play this fucking game. And it was not good at all. I played it for a couple of days and then I just quit playing it because I couldn't bring myself to play it anymore.
Sounds terrible.
It was fucking awful. You couldn't pay me to play that fucking that game again. Because whoever took over the main story quest when they were working on Final Fantasy 16, when Yoshi P and they were working on 16 and somebody else took over the MSQ, they fucked the game up. Because you could tell where someone else took over it halfway through Endwalker, because the whole narrative of the story changed.
Yeah.
And the whole direction of the game just felt different. And then, like, you go to Dawn Trail,
Yeah.
and Dawn Trail is just fucking awful. So, like I said, you couldn't pay me to play that horse shit ever again. You couldn't. I mean, at least with WoW, okay, when WoW had its low points and its problems and shit like that, at least there was still fun shit to do in the game.
Yeah.
At least there was still fun shit to do in the game.
No,
And
it didn't, I'm guessing.
huh?
I'm guessing Final Fantasy didn't.
They no. They had nothing fun going on. The MSQs is fucking terrible. It felt like a slog. Like I was gonna have to slog through it.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to do that. Like literally, if you hate yourself, you'd play the fucking MSQ. Like that's a fate worse than Cat Nova and the cat hat, the cat onesie, and the cat whiskers all combined.
Oh, fun.
That's worse than all that. Like, Oh, wait a minute. Am I capped? Is the cap 200k? Hold a second. Maximum is 200k. It is. Shit. I hit the bronze cap. I have nothing to buy with bronze right now either. Hold a second. We're gonna do something. I need to hop over on the shaman and pull some of that back. So that way I can keep earning shit. What the fuck? Let's see. I just realized I'm overcapped on all my shit.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, that was not a great feeling. 1 5 0 0 0 0 0. Confirm. There we go. I'm glad I could transfer that between warband characters. Yeah, this is the... Where is he at? That's the priest I'm leveling right here. Void Elf Priest. Sinvinity. It's like the word, the spin on divinity.
Uh-huh.
So... That's my priest I'm leveling next. I'm just trying to get the artifact power thing done on the the pally, so that way I could be done with the cap and just be
Yeah.
done and like be like, okay, yeah, now I can just level other characters and focus on their their order hall
Yeah.
campaigns and stuff like that. See, this looks better as a blood elf. I mean, was it void elf? This would look terrible as a gnome, especially that transmog I built on it. Yeah, it looks so much better as an elf. Oh god, this is what I hate about playing alliance characters. Their trade chat is terrible. Constant spam of crap.
Yeah.
I hate that shit. What the hell is that? Oh, it's Mind Soothe. Okay. All these abilities are just tossed around everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, they also added this
No.
thing to the game called the one button rotation too.
You know what would look great with all those transmogs and everything?
What's that?
I know.
No. No, 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 no. Please, no.
Please, yes. It would
No.
be hilarious.
That would be awful.
It would be glorious.
No, it wouldn't. How about we don't do that?
How about we get those carriers back on you?
What?
Make you wear them for like a month again.
Oh, no.
Or
No, 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 no. Please, no.
it would be great.
No, it wouldn't. We don't have to do that,
Wait.
seriously. We don't need me being pissed off.
Vixen wear it past Christmas and into the new year.
No, 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 no. We don't need that. I don't think people would
We
want to
should
see me
probably
wearing
do
cat ears being pissed off for like the rest of the year.
It would be great. I don't know what you're talking about, but it would be great.
Yeah, it literally, if this thing becomes a gnome, I gotta go to GameStop on Friday, pick up a fucking onesie, your choice, either purple or green. Not a onesie, it's a hoodie. And I gotta wear that bitch all weekend too.
That would be great.
So please, no. We ain't gotta do all that. We legit do not have to do all that.
Yes, we do.
No.
Yeah.
No. Wait, what I gotta do real quick? Priest order hall. Okay, I gotta go do that. Yeah, no, no, we don't need that. Nope, nope, mm-mm. Nope. That'd make Miss Sin completely happy.
Exactly. Make Miss Sin, the happiest camper ever.
We're good. We're good. No, we ain't gotta do all that. Oh god.
But
My eyes, my head's starting to bother me now. Oh shit. Ugh. You ain't gotta do all that, Vi. You really don't.
gotta do it. Gotta do it.
No, you don't. You really don't have to do that.
I probably should though. It would be great.
No, you no, you don't. Seriously. You ain't gotta do all that at all. Because, like, if a character change happens, then I have to go to GameStop and I have to buy that fucking hoodie. I don't want that to happen. Because it's supposed to be warm as hell out there, and that hoodie's already warm as hell as it is anyways. So, yeah, we ain't got to do all that.
We should though.
No, we shouldn't. I think we're good.
I think you should wear it though.
No, no. No. What the fuck? Okay, grab that. What? Oh, I've got one on it already. Okay, never mind. Wait, it was that one. Alright, I gotta turn my add-on back on. Yeah, but we don't have to do all that to get me pissed off. Please don't.
Right, please, yes.
No. No, we're good. No. Uh-uh.
Yes.
No, we don't need the cat hat returning, and we sure as fuck don't need this to be a fucking gnome.
We need it to be a gnome, though. It would be great.
No, we don't, honey. She in her sleep, she said yes. We don't need it. What? What is this? Okay, we gotta go over here and find this dude real quick. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I'm gonna do to level this. No. Maybe? I don't know. Find this guy. Okay, there's the guy. This does not need to be a gnome. Oh, that's right. I can cast and move. I forgot. Okay. What do we got to do? Felbat Toxu Solve? Okay. But yeah, we don't need this to be a gnome priest. I would fucking... Oh, that would hurt. That would fucking hurt. I think I'm going to do the Priest Order Hall campaign to level this guy up. Like, why would you want to do that, Vi? Seriously.
Because it would be great.
No, it would not. Seriously, we don't have to do that. No. I would be pissed off for God knows how long. The hell? Okay, how do I get out of this now? Okay, I can't cancel it. There we go. Let's go home and eat craft dinner. There we go. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, shit. I don't know why you would want to... Honestly, yeah, no. Why? Why would you want to see this as a gnome and me be pissed off? Might be AFK. Well, it's probably a good thing because I don't want this to be a gnome at all. That would make me super fucking angry. Okay, we don't need those. All right. We have 1 point to put in each tree. Dispersion and I don't know. Death and Madness, there we go. Alright. And dispersion is 2-minute cooldown. Okay, cool. Alright. What? Okay. Oh, okay. Like, seriously. I don't know why anybody would want that shit. What's this? Oh. What's that quest? Alright, let's see here. 8 demon hunters cured. Alright, let's cure the demon hunters. Can't kill that guy yet. Be able to soon though. Alright, let's go. Gonna level this priest up some. We're at like 670 on the pally right now. Just kind of want to like take a little bit of a break and do some other things and have some fun. Where's my... Oh, there's my power word shield. Okay. Let's go. I swear, Virus sits there and talks about gnoming this guy, making me wear the cat hat, and people start showing up on Kick. That's not a good thing. That's not good at all. We don't need to be bringing back the cat hat or have a gnome priest. Oh, I forgot every time I level up my keyboard flashes at me. 'Cause I literally just saw that out of the corner of my eye and was like, wait, what? Like, seriously, we don't need to be promoting Virus to do anything to my characters. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we bury me in a box with a side of craft dinner. Jesus. Gonna kill this rare. We're not doing this in heroic world tier on this character because, yeah, fuck that. Trying to level in the heroic world tier on a priest, yeah, you're asking for like bad things to happen. Like completely bad things to happen. Am I gonna be able to kill this? The good thing is I can actually still attack while moving, so... Like, that one piece you're gonna want. to use, especially as a caster, for a while. Yeah, we're gonna grab that. Even though I might be doing this wrong and grabbing the talents all out of whack, it's probably a good thing, or it could be a bad thing. I don't know. Let's see. But yeah, this weekend we will be live with Pokemon Go Wild Area 2025. I'm gonna go live on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube on all 3 platforms. We're looking at a 15-hour, like anywhere from a 12 to a 15-hour stream on Saturday, and Sunday could be anywhere from 8 to 12 hours. So this depends on how much rest I get. The reason why it's Saturday might be a little longer is because I'm gonna do remotes for Darkrai after we have our wild area here where I'm at, so which is Eastern time. So that's what's going on this weekend. Friday night we will be doing raid hour, which I still need to look at that on the phone and see if that community that I'm going down there, it's an ambassador event, but that see if that community that I'm going down to game with is going to have a raid hour Friday night for Dawn Wings Necrozma, which did a couple Duskmanes today. Was kind of happy. Last time Duskmane was up, Dawnwing and Duskmane was up in November last year. Best thing we got was a 91% shiny. And the didn't get another hundo, but today we did about 10 raids. No, not even that many. I think I did like 4 or 5. I ended up losing one because the game decided to crash and Niantic won't give me back the pass that I used on it. But we ended up getting another hundo Necrozma. We got one at GoFest last year, and I got another one before during the wild area lead up. Luck, unfortunately, didn't have a background, but it was a hundo. So now we have 2 hundo Dawn Wings Necrozmas because Duskmane is number 3. It's not as good as it used to be with the release of Zacian and Zamazenta in the Crown forms. That's 1 and 2. I think 3 is Dawn Wings, and then 4 is Mega Metagross. And Dawn Wings Necrozma is literally still the top ghost attacker. So it was a no-brainer. Plus, it's still ranked higher in PvP as well. So, but yeah, I do a little bit of that as well on the channel. So let's see, what am I doing? Is this the priest quest? Cleanse the Tides, Wrath of Ajara slain. Okay, so we gotta go do a dungeon. Okay. We gotta go to Wrath of Ajara. Eye of Ajara. Can we do it on heroic? Whoa! I can't see. God damn it. My wife just turned off the monitor on me as I'm flying across the world. Jesus. If it wasn't for the second monitor, I wouldn't be able to see. There it is. Hold a second. The stream just went black. There it goes.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, the wife decided to turn off the TV and it fucked. We had to get a universal remote because my son lost the TV remote. And, yeah. Yeah, when you were sitting there talking about gnome priest and cat ears, there was like 6 people over on Kick. And I'm sitting there like, no, we don't need to, no. We don't need to advocate for that shit. Like, because then I'd have to level this motherfucker as a gnome and keep it as a gnome forever and then play it as a gnome. And I actually like this priest. So we don't need to gnome priest this for real.
We do. We do.
Because if this character gets gnome priested, it's one shot. That's it. It doesn't change back. So that's how I'm gonna let do the remix characters. Is all the remix characters, if they get race change, they stay as that forever. So we don't need to do that shit. But yeah, the second you started talking cat ears and gnome priests, the fucking kick chat, the kick number started going up. I was like, that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. Because it's funny, I have more people tune in on Kick than I do Twitch. Oh, I got my first Kick payout the other day of a penny.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, someone donated. Someone hit a bit with hit a bit on the channel, and I got it. I was like, "What the fuck is this penny from Kick?" And apparently, it was a payout from it's called Kicks. It's like bits, but it's Kick's version of bits. So made a whole penny. So I was like, "Yay!" They don't make pennies anymore either. They quit making them yesterday.
Uh-huh.
No, seriously, they're retiring the penny because it costs 4 cents. Yep, it costs 4 cents to make 1 penny. So they're no longer making pennies.
Well,
Yep.
I should keep the pennies I have then.
Uh-huh. Because the pennies that are currently in circulation are the only pennies that are going to be there. That's it.
Yeah.
They're done. So yeah, I have not worn that cat hat since this beard has grown out as long as it has. And this motherfucker is long. This motherfucker is super long. So we don't need the cat hat. We don't need the gnome priest.
Yeah, we do.
No, the fuck we don't. Like, could you imagine me with this hair wearing the cat hat? My hair has just gotten long. I just don't care to cut it.
Yeah.
But it actually
I
doesn't look
actually
bad
got-
either.
Have a drink.
In a minute. Where's your drink at, dear?
Have one.
Oh, I thought you did. I gotta see if there's one in the fridge because you may have taken the last one out of the fridge. Sorry? Yeah, this head does not need a cat hat on it. Not this hair either. Fuck that. Mm-mm. Oh, it's like I get Miss Sin a drink. I'll be right back in like a second or two. All right. Let's see. Don't fuck around while I'm gone by, please. Yeah, that used to happen all the time. I used to go walk away for a second, and then all of a sudden, I get hit. They don't need to. Oh, you got a drink. Here you go. Ah. Really need it. All right. There we go. All right. There we go. I had to get Miss Sin a drink out of the fridge real quick. How long is this queue taking? Crewmate groups. Dungeons. What in the hell? Oh, wow. I am not doing a 38 as a level 20. Oh. Oh. I gotta do the priest campaign. That is not funny though. If I starts talking about gnome priests and cat ears, I'm in a cat hat. People start tuning in. That's not.
That's the best time to tune in.
No, it's not. The amount of unholy hell that would be unleashed is unreal. That's okay. If that drag shit ever happened, I wouldn't even need a wig now.
Right?
Yeah. I ain't forgot about that one. I'm constantly reminded of it every time I go to look at my clips over on TikTok. Like, I'm like, I actually said that like 5 years ago.
Still hilarious.
Yeah, and it's never happened though. It's never happened. It was one of those things that was said that basically fizzled. So. I'm gonna pull my hair back like this. But yeah, old cat sin does not need to come back. No, it doesn't. You quit being a bad influence, Miss Sin.
No.
Yes.
Whatever.
Well, you're being a bad influence.
He's the best influence. What are you on about?
Well, the fact that shit don't need to come back, that's one.
It does.
Nah. Oh, we're good. Been good for the past 11 months without it. I think 11 months. We've been good without it. Wish this dungeon queue would hurry up, man. This is ridiculous. Ow. There we go. Like, there we go. Pull that back. Cause yeah, last time I cut my hair was like 2 years ago. I don't even trim it underneath anymore. Because if I do that, it just looks real thin now. Because I've got like really fine thin hair. So then it just doesn't look right. Miss Sin back there advocating for ass to mouth, basically. Oh, let's put make Sin put the cat ears back on and play a gnome priest. Shit, if I had to play a gnome priest, I'd fucking wear the cat ears for like a fucking week. See, that's not me being confident it's gonna happen. That's not me being confident that it's not gonna happen. That's me putting a stipulation on if something fucking happens. Which I don't want to play a fucking gnome priest. It would look so awful. I swear. Watch. I'm gonna sit here and be talking about this gnome priest, and people gonna tune in. Oh god, that does not need to happen. Could you imagine the amount of shit of people coming by the stream? And literally, like the 7 days would have to be literally not just. It would be at home streams, because me trying to do the cat ears while I'm doing Pokemon Go would be a little hard to do because I don't have a camera on me all the time.
Yeah.
So that's why that would have to be an at-home exclusive kind of thing. Like, I'm trying to come up with something for when I'm doing Pokemon Go, like that hoodie. That's something that's specifically related to that. So, plus if that character change shit does happen, I have to go out and buy that fucking hoodie. Like I said, green or purple, you get to pick if that happens. And I have to wear it fucking all weekend. Either I can look like Grimace walking around, or I don't know what the green one would be an equivalent to. Barney? Not Barney. Barney's purple too. I don't know. It's hard to equivocate that color to anything. But yeah, I'd be walking around looking like a walking Gengar Snorlax. Because that's what those hoodies are. They're Gengar and Snorlax. And it doesn't look like it doesn't look like it'd be a good time, especially in 70 to 75 degree weather. Like, I remember doing Go Fest this past July in 80 to 90 degree weather. That was almost unbearable. Joey got sunburnt as fuck during all that too. He got sunburnt. And that's back when I was able to do these events on all three platforms, because before Prism Studios decided to be like, nah, fam. You got to pay to multi-stream. So I haven't multi-streamed since like the end of August. No, it was the end of August, because I was able to do the Go Fest Max finale multi-streamed. That was the last big event. So but yeah, we don't need to advocate for that to happen. No cat hat, no cat ears. What's a hat? And no gnome priest, and no bringing back Cat Nova the druid. Ugh. That would be terrible too. Catch that real quick. Oh, it's not bad. It's a level 1. Like, seriously, why would anybody want to see me be pissed off wearing that shit?
Because it would be hilarious.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be hilarious. It'd be miserable.
It would be glorious.
No, it would not.
Yes, it would.
No, it'd be fucking miserable. I ain't gonna lie, I'd be miserable. One, having to look at a gnome priest forever. And if I end up maining a priest in the next expansion, I'd have to main this priest. That'd be the stipulation that I would put on it, because it's not... I don't feel like if that actually happens, that if I want to main a priest in the next expansion, that I go and main sins, I would main this one. So I would be stuck playing a gnome priest for as long as I main this. So that would be the stipulation I would put on it, so that way I feel like it would be fair at that point. This isn't the old petty ass me that's like, nah, once the month is done, I'm done with it. No. It ain't nothing like that. I learned that that version of petty me ain't worth it. Neither is the version of pissed off me, because I have to fucking do it. Well, that's just me being cynical, I guess. Cynical ass old man. So let's see. All right. Literally, I start talking about that shit and people tune in. Don't need all that horse shit. Should I queue for normal too? Like this queue's taking forever. Thank you. I don't have the healing weapon or I would heal this shit. That's 7 minutes now because I put normal in there too. Okay. Yeah, I don't think anybody wants to see that shit by. Or the amount of misery I'd have to go through, because what I would do is after I finish off the Pally's weapon, I would boost the Priest's weapon also. Because we got about another 70 days of remix left. So.
That's it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I do gotta get off to get some sleep before work, so.
Alright, I'll catch you later.
Yeah, catch you later. It was
Yep.
nice talking to you.
Oh yeah, thank you for not pissing me off. And making Miss Sin happy, of course.
Oh, how dare I?
Yeah, I know, right? I'll catch you later.
But yeah. Catch you later. Bye.
Alright, later. Yeah, I knew nothing was gonna happen, so that's all what's the word I'm looking for? It's a way to get my goat, in a sense of speaking, so like I wasn't trying to take it there because yeah, I don't want it to seem like I'm trying to go there, but because yeah, we don't need any of that shit on the stream, so we really don't. I've gone 11 months without it. I think I'm good. So, and that's actually on the that's actually on the mic that I was just touching the monitor on. I thought it was a spot on the monitor. Go figure. But yeah, tomorrow night I gotta try to get some sleep a little early, so that way I can reset my sleep schedule just a little bit, because like I said, we're doing it in the wild area Saturday and Sunday in person. Friday evening I need to keep looking at my phone. We're gonna find a raid hour and do some Dawnwing Necrozmas, and then I gotta get my kid the wild area ticket, so that way he can get his passes and whatnot. So, because he plays it too. If he would quit looking at other things on his phone, it's insane. Let's go. Waiting for the queue to pop. Always fun. Cat ears for the rest of the year? Are you fucking for real, people? Ooh. And then the no, ooh. Why do I keep thinking about that shit? That's awful. I'm happy with my Void Elf, so. Let's see. Waiting on this queue to pop. But yeah, this transmog looks amazing. Wait, except for the gloves. I gotta retransmog it. Hold a second. I just remembered, like, I just been doing pieces of gear on. That transmog looks sick. Like this, the mixture of those sets looks so good. Because that's the Mage Tower set from retail. Shoulders and helm with the gloves and the Sargiri set, so. Yeah, I just don't want to be logging up in the middle of playing and like, oh, I gotta make it an O, yay, level 22. Yeah, I don't want to be doing that at all. And the second I start talking about the cat hat, people start tuning in, I swear. It's wild. I guess people want to see that. Because the cat hat, right over here, it's something I used to wear on the channel all the time. Back when, it's right here, I think. It's right there. It's buried. It's a hat that I used to have to wear on stream. It's one of the things I started wearing on the channel when I started on Twitch. Or kind of started on Twitch. Like, it was like a year into the stream, and I ended up changing up the peripheral because it was a Halloween thing that I set up a long time ago. It was a Halloween thing, and it just kind of bled over into becoming like a mainstream staple for the channel. And I just don't, I haven't worn it in almost a year. Drop a pair of socks. So good. I gotta keep up with my socks or I'm gonna lose them, so. But this thing, I used to wear this all the time on stream. Haven't had to wear it with the new camera. Haven't had to wear it in a year. Almost a year. So, this is what was being referenced tonight. This thing. So, yeah. It is a cat hat. Or it's a sin cap, I guess is what they would call it. I don't know. I didn't know it had. I didn't know it even had a name. But I had to wear that, something similar to that for almost 2 years. I want to say so. I don't really want to be wearing that on stream, but if it happens, it happens. I mean, who am I to judge? If Vi ends up pulling the trigger and putting me in misery, that's what I have to wear for an entire week. And I have to bring back Cat Nova for remix. So that'll be the next character I level up after this. I mean, technically I do need a level of leatherware, so that way I can get the achievement for getting the Mythic Chosen set on it, but I already have it. So, how long is this queue taking? Good lord. I'm trying to just like level up through order all quests right now, because I have to, like, I've done none, and from what I understand, I could level up entirely with order all quests, or I could level up in Karazhan Dalaran. So, well, I better check that. I don't like that sound. I'm sitting there talking about this cat hat bullshit, and this Sense phone just went off. Okay. That's what it was. Let's see. Wasn't what I thought it was, thank God. Okay. Something completely different. Thank God it wasn't what I thought it was. That would have been completely misery right there. Let's see. Oh, cool. Earned a shop and earned reward at Food Line. That was another thing. But yeah, it was about an Amazon auto ship that apparently is out of stock, so I had to go ahead and skip it. So, but yeah, that hat or something similar to it, like that. It started off in October of 2020. It was a Halloween thing I had to do for like a week, that kept getting extended. That had the colors change from blue to pink. That had started to involve whiskers being drawn on my face. Yes. And I had to, and it just kept going from there. It had paws, it had a tail, and then that gave birth to the onesie. One point in time, I was at like 268 days or more having to wear a onesie on stream. That ended up getting wrapped. No, the onesie was first. The cat ears was second, and then the cat ears started. They kind of took the place of the onesie and kind of got absorbed the onesie, and then the onesie just pretty much disappeared until the cat onesie ended up becoming a thing that I had to do on a couple of streams. I'm only gonna bring that back for special events. I'm not gonna try to permanently stick myself in a cat onesie due to the fact that I don't just do home content. I do a lot of mobile content as well with Pokemon Go. I'm always out and about, always doing content with that. So I don't want to sit there and like, there's going to be separate things that I do for Pokemon Go as well, like that hoodie, that which can be brought at any time of the year. It's whatever person chooses when it gets hit. It's either a Gengar hoodie or a Snorlax hoodie, and I have to wear that whenever certain stipulations are met. What the stipulations are after this initial time, I haven't. I'm starting to redevelop and redesign concepts for the channel that actually work. Now the cat hat, it's a hat. And the character change stuff, that's something that's a staple of the channel. It's going to exist. It'll happen randomly and sporadically, and it's nothing I can control. But these other goals, like the other stuff I'm adding to do with Pokemon Go, that's something that I'm gonna put in a controlled situation and figure out how it works and how it will work. So, if it were to occur, hasn't happened yet, but who knows? We'll see. So, still waiting on this fucking queue, man. What the heck? What did I hit Exalted with already? Wait, what? Bilgewater Cartel. Nobody. Why is it telling me? I don't know. It's so weird. Like, it's telling me I hit Exalted with something, and I look over and looking. Nothing here. Nothing yet. I'm just wanting to get this class quest done. Like, you would think we're a little over a month into the remix, and it becomes harder to queue for class quests and dungeons. I don't think I can go in and solo it either, or I would. But yeah, that's a little bit of the history of what was being talked about tonight. The cat hat, its origins, and it's just fizzled out. It just hasn't happened in literally since January 1st. That was the last time it happened on the channel. And I think that was on Kick as well, so. Damn this queue. Yeah, it's funny. I sit there and see people hit mods and stuff like that on streams all the time. They just immediately like quick inhale, quick exhale. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, that's not how. What? That's not how you do that. It's not. So. This is how you do it, apparently. But I've also been vaping for 12 years, something like that. I started vaping the year after my son was born, so I've just been sticking with it since. Because it works. Oh, finally. Please take this cue, dude. Come on. I just want to get this done. I really just want to get this quest done. Wash that cup out because I'm going to end up taking that cup this weekend. So what's everybody up to this morning? I hope everybody's having a good morning wherever you are. I'm going to try to get out today around noon. Oh, come on. Now we're back in queue. But I'll be live on Twitch with the Into the Wild event. I'm going to look at how to do Streamlabs on my phone and do multi-streaming that way. So that's going to be... Like, there's an app also called Go Live that I might want to look into, and that might allow multi-streaming. But I know that it doesn't have chat support, kind of like Prism does, so that's the reason I like Prism. Unfortunately, though, with Prism, it doesn't have kick a chat support. That's the only bad thing, so. Oh, my neck. Let's go. Come on, Q. Come on, Q. There we go. I swear to God, we're waiting on 1 DPS. This is going to be nuts. Like, literally, if I would have thought that Order Hall, the class Order Hall quests for the priests wouldn't level me, I wouldn't be doing them. But I didn't realize this one was going to take that long. Oh, God. Oh yeah, we got a damn, I'm leveling. Jeez. I think I'm gonna level quickly here, I'm not sure. This is gonna be nuts. This is oceanic. I feel like with the amount of lag that's going on. So we're at 36, yeah, cool. All right. Oh, we got some pantaloons. That person's in here is rat. I don't mind. Their versatility level. Where's it at? %453%. This person's verse, not that high. Also level 60 though. I need to get that mount still. Which we might take a break from Remix one night to do that. What weapon are they rocking? Okay, Flaming Ashbringer. Got it. Let's go. Went up 2 whole levels being in here. Oh, I didn't loot him? I didn't, no. I just ran on ahead. Oh, I didn't get the tag on it. What? Oh, bullshit. Jesus. Back in there again. Oh, I'm not wearing bracers at all. Shit. I'm also wearing this on also. Here we go. Oh, that is nuts. Apparently, me going back and loot the boss, I didn't get the credit for the kill. This is crazy. All right, now we gotta wait in the queue again. This is crazy. Okay, our weapon item level is 73. Back in queue. All the fun. Just because I missed the boss kill. Oh well, we'll get in there and get it this time. This is friggin' wild. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling Vi won't gonna do nothing. She sits there and threatens, and it just ain't gonna happen. Yeah, it ain't. She's just trying to get my goat, which is fine. Goat gotten. Alright. Gonna be a good weekend this weekend, though, I can tell you that much. We're gonna have a good weekend this weekend, so. Let's see. I need to check, speaking of weekend, about where we're going to be doing the raid hour Friday night. Because I'm interested in doing it. Let's go. Let's see. Did I send any more? No. Okay. So let's talk about raid hour this weekend. We're gonna look at meetups real quick. If there's a raid hour going on in that area, we're gonna do it Friday night. Meet some of the community a little ahead of the event of the whatchamacallit, meetups. Over this way. Okay, there's that one there. Yep. And yep. There's 27 people going for it. Wow. What's the other one? Tapu Bulu and Tapu Fini raids. Okay, we're gonna go to the Dawn Wings one though. 5:50 to 7 o'clock. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do the Dawn Wings in person because there's a community ambassador event. So that way we can get the lay of the park before we get there the next day. So that'll work. But yeah, I want to stream on as many platforms as possible this weekend, just in case Twitch decides to do its usual cutoff crap. I don't want to lose any possible clips, so. Righty. So how's everybody's morning going? I hope everybody's having a great morning. So yeah, Friday night, raid hour, same place we're going to be doing Wild Area this weekend, so I'm excited. I've never been to a community ambassador event before. It's the first of possibly many. Like, I would try to shoot for community ambassador here, but there's a community here, it just doesn't converse. It doesn't cross over. So nobody talks. People take gyms all the time. It's just a bunch of crazy stuff that happens. So I kind of wish that the community did talk, but I'm happy that the Sumter community is still doing their thing. Still happy about that. The hell? Wow, Snorlax is still missing the hundo of it? A 13, 15, 15, 14, 14, 14. Okay. The floor. That is crazy. Let's see. Okay, this time stay with the group. I had to look at what was going on here. Okay. Might actually be able to do some damage now, I think. All right, let's go. Or not. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I think we go turn that in the order hall. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Dalaran. Go turn that into the order hall. Scrap all this. All right. Use that. All right, go turn this in. All right. Wait, why? What just happened? What? Yeah. Why? Oh, that's what happened. My spec changed. Power infusion.
Greetings! You have a great day now. Making a special purchase? Right!
All right, we're gonna port out, port back in, see if there's any more quests. It's just that one.
How may I help you? May light and
I'm just glad Vi decided not to do that. That would just not have been fun for me. So I think I'm going to call it here for the night. I'm going to try to be live around noon on Twitch, or a little after. Do some Pokemon Go before. It's going to be like early day stuff, and then tomorrow evening we'll start earlier with World of Warcraft. Wife goes to work at 4 something. So, yeah, and then Friday we will not be live till that evening, maybe afternoon. Raid hour, and then I'm gonna do some remote Cresselias. So, yep. On that note, I'm out for the night. Thank you guys as always for stopping by and hanging out. It's always a good time to have you here. You guys want to keep up to date with the channel? Twitter, Instagram, Kick, Linktree down below. Not Kick, TikTok, all at Sonova TV. YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. And it's free, so why not? And we're on a road to the first 100 over on YouTube. Kick, Twitch, toss a follow, turn on notifications so that way you know first when I go live. And yes, we are pushing for verified Kick. So, on that note, I'm out for the night. You guys have a great day. Catch you guys on the next stream. Twitch tomorrow, Pokemon Go during the day. And then we're going to come back with some WoW or some Pokemon Legends EA later that night. So, yeah, you guys have a great day. Catch you guys on the next stream. Peace.